Oh, we're live.
Oh, is this episode 48? I'm
Oh,
excited.
Go to X, not 10. X. Come on.
oh yeah. Penis.
Yep.
The Gamora.
Like the super soldier programs. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, I like to play games too. That's my personality as well. I'm Nick. Nice to meet you. My character I'm playing today is Jensen. He's a pacifist stoner lizard man surfer. And my favorite Hanna-Barbera is Rocky and Bullwinkle Hanna-Barbera? Either that or Dudley Do Right.
A little choppiness here, so I don't know if it's on my end or anyone else getting it.
I'm getting no choppy.
Nope.
No? Okay. So what do I need to describe besides I'm Carl and I am playing Kethra. And you wanted me to name something. Oh, coffee. Like, wait, yeah, non-alcoholic. That's coffee. Yep. You- I you just I usually just call it better. All right.
Oh, um, let's see. My name is Dave. I'm playing Lerpu. He's the non-stoner surfer bro and Jensen's brother. And as far as my favorite glue for minis, I'd have to say Gorilla Glue because it goes good in your hair too.
Okay. Way to call me out here. That's really difficult. I'm B. I'm playing my grave cleric little boy Ezra, who's obsessed with death and kind of angry. And my favorite 2000s emos band will always be My Chemical Romance, and there's no other competition.
Taking Back Sunday.
I'm Brill. Howdy. I am going to be playing tonight Zenkris Zelmer, the Eladrin wizard, who has currently, if you know the Aladdin, they embody a season. For a long time, he was your classic wizard, looking very autumnish. But in recent days, due to a drunken spill, it seems that he's gone to a full snow miser vibe, old, decrepit looking with a longer beard. And why you should go listen to Dumpstat podcast is you should, yeah, do it. I don't fucking know. Don't put me on the spot. That was hard. You guys,
I think it's pretty good.
You guys all came off way smarter than me. Way to go, guys! I could have
It's not easy,
answered
actually.
MCR quicker.
Wow, all right. For the viewers, apparently, Brill and I have this ongoing feud that will continue forever because he always wants to pick fights with me.
Yes.
Yeah,
My
Brill.
Protect your neck. Oh.
Definitely not on my Gem song.
Famous last words.
Good one. The right answer is Boy Division, by the way.
That's a good song.
Ooh.
Oh, well, it's not the best, but come on, it's such a vibe. Just look up the words. Look up the words.
It's
so
a
good.
vibe for sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But could we have a day where we just talk about My Chemical Romance? I'll lead it.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Everyone that's in the podcast comments.
Bards.
So I said
I'll
Taking
give
Back
you
Sunday because they're my favorite band ever, you know?
Oh, yeah. Good choice.
So I can't discount them in the category they fall hardest into.
That's fair. That's fair.
Now that makes sense.
But I'm seeing My Chem when they have their reunion tour because I paid like $400 for tickets with Michael.
Yeah.
Michael and I are going to see it. Yeah.
Ouch.
I own all the Umbrella Academy graphic novels.
Oh, hell yeah.
I can't wait for the next one.
I have
Very
them all too. And I own the Killjoy comics as well, which are beautiful,
Oh, yeah, I've
and
been
y'all
trying
should
to
read
get
them.
those.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored by Gerard Way, just big fanboys.
I'm not related to Gerard Bay, but I wish I was because he's a major fucking hottie. Comment if you get that reference. It's a reference, I promise.
Yo, I'm a big fan of Walmart. I'd like to shout out Walmart right now. Yo, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck Walmart.
Fuck
We
Walmart.
beefing? We beefing over Walmart? You a Target kid? What's up?
I'm actually a Meyer fan.
Oh shit.
Oh, Rennie's for
Walmart.
life, bro.
It's fucking East Coast shit.
Walmart's the Mitch McConnell of the grocery industry.
Oh
That's,
shit.
and that's why we love him so
Wow.
much. Only in Kentucky, baby. Woo!
Right.
Thumbs up if we should not include Brill anymore because he likes Mitch McConnell.
Only when he's
Here,
in
I was gonna
Walmart
say, I
form,
mean,
when he
he's
turns
like-
like Transformer-ish and like Walmart.
Mitch McConnell is a Walmart transformer.
He's like
That's-
Smirnoff. He's like Mitch McConnell's like Smirnoff. He's owned by the Russians.
Yeah.
It is Moscow Mitch.
No.
Senator McConnell. What about our new stimulus package? He turns into a Walmart. I don't know why.
Welcome to
I need
Walmart.
to do the sound.
But like every gallon of milk inside that Walmart costs like $7.50.
Oh, 10. What are you talking about?
Anybody? Any ideas? None?
Oh, I'm
All right.
looking at the job board outside the tavern. It's like 6 weeks, bro.
I don't plan any of this. I just make it up as I go along.
No.
My dad's not wrong, Brad. You can't hear you on YouTube. You can hear everybody else, but not you.
Oh no.
So it's just the lunatics running the asylum. You can get back in here.
It's okay.
I want to
So-
know how funny this conversation is without Brad's context. So I'm
Right?
gonna go back and listen.
Hello and welcome to episode 10.
Oh, great.
An entire conversation.
We're not doing all of it again.
We're
Just
not.
imagine you heard Brad.
Yeah,
Watch
you,
the other
I was here the whole
episodes.
time.
You'll see how he was, and then you just imagine that.
He was
We really need
silently
to start
judging
checking
us.
the audio when we start this. We really got to keep doing
I
that.
can't. I have too much shit going on my computer right now. It's like duct tape together at this point.
I
It's
said
like,
we. It doesn't have to be you. I had it loaded. I could check, but I didn't.
fucking. Oh, so we're looking at the job board.
Yeah, bro.
A young lumberjack has gone missing in the forest outside of town. Some elders say they may have angered ancient spirits. A new petting zoo with exotic animals has been opened nearby. Druids looking to learn new wild shape forms are granted free entry.
I don't know if we have any druid.
No.
Akai.
Like anywhere. I look around.
Well, there's that one, the one that likes
Green guy.
raccoons. No,
Yeah.
no, the girl,
Oh, Neffy.
Nat Naffy.
Yeah, we'll get her there.
You guys want to go find a lumberjack?
I don't know. There's like other flavors to pick from. Where's my Baskin Robbins menu?
A small loose boat has been seen floating perfectly still in the middle of a rapidly flowing river. All people who enter a 10-foot radius of the boat feel an intense drowning sensation.
Oh, sick.
Zen Chris is going to walk up and examine the board. Hey, what? Who puts these up here?
There's a small
Um.
village to the north where the sun doesn't come up and the moon doesn't go down. The locals say it's been like that for only a day or two.
I guess I kept reading. I like that one.
I like that
I
one.
like that one too.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I kinda
I've been
like
meaning
that
to
one.
Get out. But first of all, I would like to introduce myself very quickly to you, rascals, galumps. As I am Zenkris, and I am the Sorcerer Supreme, Master of the Mystic Arts, and I would like to know if all of you are willing to follow my lead. I know some of you, I think. I can't remember from last night.
Hey, weren't you the guy like throwing up in the bar?
I might have had a bit of spillage.
Yeah, I think your reputation might precede you a little bit here.
Well, either way, then you should know I am, in fact, the master of the arcane, the mystic, the incredible.
Hell yeah. Do prestidigitation.
Huh?
Huh?
Do it.
What? Pardon
Do
me?
it. Do it with sparkles or something.
What? You want fucking sparkles?
Yeah, prove it.
Yeah, clean up my tail. Look, it's got some dirt on it, yo.
You hear a small
Clean your
halfling in the
own.
distance saying, Chris, "Hey! Do sparkles!"
Yes, of course. I am just going to shoot up into the air a firebolt.
We said sparkles, not fire.
How high?
Yeah, that sparkled.
How high is that able to go?
Better than. Huh?
How high is that able to go?
120 feet.
Okay. Thank you.
Damn.
You know,
Mine
I'm
still has
Sparkles.
sparkles.
I'm more willing to follow Kethra pretty much anywhere than this guy.
Whoa. No, I'll follow the old guy as long as Kether goes too.
Kethra, you seem to be the deciding vote.
Come on, Kethra, lead us.
Kethra, a small halfling man, walks up beside you. Hey, how you doing?
Doing well, tiny person. You lovable scamp.
Kethra!
There's
So
Carl.
tiny.
Aha!
Ah,
Why are people looking at me to be leading?
Well, you seem like you're the most capable of all of us. All us adventurers here.
Seems the
you
half
probably-
man has been stuttering. I win. Follow me.
Fat chance, little man.
Uh.
No.
Are we going to get in a fight?
I think so.
I think
I
we're getting
believe
into
it.
a fight.
probably.
I just don't know if it'll be between
Okay.
people here.
You're not coming, Ruggy. Piss off.
What do you mean?
Ruggy.
Wait, Ruggy, come here. Quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
Ruggy, what the fuck are you?
I'm a halfling.
No. Everybody in this place keeps telling me that somehow you are unable to actually leave this mortal coil. What are you, Ruggy?
I'm a halfling.
Don't make him aware of his position. Then he'll become a god again, and then we'll have to fight him again. Don't tell him.
Again?
No.
What? A god?
Can I pull?
Here.
Can I pull
This is-
Zen Chris to the side real quick, away from Ruggy?
Out. Yes.
Hey,
What?
hey, man.
Mm.
He's a simulacra deer. And the real Ruggy's like chained up and creating the dome or something. But don't tell him, because then he'll think he'll get too powerful.
Yeah, like
Listen,
real
I-
Ruggy is like a magic battery that we have stored somewhere secret. So don't tell fake Ruggy, because then we'll have another like fucking Ruggy war again.
Time out.
was
No,
not great.
Time out. Number one, I appreciate you pulling me aside here, but you don't seem all that reputable right now. You seem to be intoxicated. Now, I have taken part of the vial here, but I need you to know something. It does dilute over time. Not saying I have, but others.
I
Number
have
two.
no clue what you're saying.
Is he
That's
speaking common, yo?
Yes. Other question. So there's a real Ruggy, and then there's a
Shh.
fake Ruggy.
Drop your voice, yo.
What?
There might be a few actually.
There's several.
A few?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Fuck off,
Wait.
Ruggy.
Wait. Can we? Let's bring this outside. Ruggy, you stay here. You're doing great. Let me roll a persuasion check.
Yeah, piss off.
21. Ruggy, stay right here. We'll be right back.
All right.
Come with me.
He follows you.
I have a few more questions.
Yeah, you can't roll against Ruggy. He's practically
I rolled a
baby
nat
god.
20. I don't want to hear it.
Dude's got a will of
Okay,
solid
okay,
steel, yo.
All right. Oh,
Someone
no,
gave him too many
no.
fucking juice boxes.
All right. Thank you both. So, Ruggy,
Yeah.
do you do stuff around here?
Yes.
How many times do you think you could run around this entire establishment?
Every time I try, I wake up back at home, so I can't.
It's home for you.
My house?
Yeah?
You want to come to my house?
No. I want you to
Where-
go there right now.
Where do you live,
Oh.
Ruggy?
I live.
'Cause you're
Oh my
not-
God.
You're not in the mayor's place anymore.
No, I got kicked out. I live at a place. I have to pay rent. I had to get a job. It's real.
Is it the drug job?
genuinely-
No, don't say it out loud. Remember, he's cool, Ruggy.
Is it your legal self-employment?
I sell materials for potion use. If that's what
yeah,
you mean.
just checking.
Hey, can you
Both
tell
of
us
you.
to like deal with the fucking lady with the marks on her arms?
Oh shit, there's a lot I missed. Okay, too
Uh,
much drinking?
You mean
Noted.
you mean the halfling woman with all the
Yeah.
knives and employees?
Yeah.
I don't know whatever you mean.
Alright, you little sauce box. What do you mean?
Nothing
No,
by that.
He knows
I'm
a
not
lot
sure
more.
I'm not sure if he knows and he's not telling us, or if someone made him not know.
I kind of want to investigate Ruggy. He seems like there's a lot going on, a lot of backstory, a lot of lore behind the rugster over here. Can we all agree?
Oh, Brill.
Can we all agree on this?
No,
Oh,
we're
this
going
level?
to the we're going to the
There's no more
town
behind
with
this one.
the
This
sky.
is a new one. Yeah. We're going to Moon City over here.
All right.
This simulacrum's not
I
worth our
agree.
time, yo.
I agree with the Moon City. I'm just saying, on the back burner, we think about the rugster over here. So,
No, we did that already.
what do you mean you did that already? He's talking about a new job, a new house. He might be
Yeah, don't
fake.
worry. Next week he'll have a new job. He'll be like a fucking mopper. I don't know.
Yeah, dude,
He'll,
I
like,
bought
mop
a
shit.
pound of sticky buds from him yesterday, yo.
All right. I'm gonna give Ruggy the "I'm watching you" little hand gesture.
Give me a perception
Let's
check,
go.
please.
Huh?
Give me a perception check, please.
A perception check. Well, that's a 3, so I'm not. 3 plus 5, 8.
The rest of you will see Ruggy slip a note into Zenchrist's back pocket.
Mm.
I don't say shit.
I'm not gonna find that note for a while.
Like,
All right.
when you do find it, it'll say, "Coulda got you." Who'd we lose? We lost Dave. Did we lose? No, we lost Carl.
No, Dave's here. We lost Carl again. Those cinnamon rolls must be real good.
Hey,
Well, I guess that means fucking Zenkris is leading the way now.
I guess somebody's just gonna have to start plugging for a Patreon or something. I don't know.
Look, Lerpu can lead, man. Nothing can hurt him.
I'm totally a leader.
He does seem like a leader, and
Yep, that's a good point.
And a bit of a lizard. All right, 2 lizards, two other people. Let's move. Where are we going?
The moon place.
Catherine, we're going to Moon City.
Oh, I know not much of Moon City. Fantastic.
Darkened sky.
I don't think any of us do, but seems pretty emo, so I'm down.
What is Moon City?
Is
I'm
that-
sorry, I wasn't really listening.
That's okay. It's that place on the job board that said that it's been night for like 2 days now, and the sun won't come up, so we have to go check it out.
And the moon
Has it
won't go down.
been night for 2 days and then they named it Moon City, or is this just
No,
like a
I
erratic
named
turn
it
of
Moon
events?
City because I'm a genius fucking person with words over here.
Ha. Okay.
Ezra's way smarter than me.
No
So go
offense,
south.
lizard buddy, but that's not super hard. But you're good at other things, so you got that going for you.
I think he's a valued member of our little family.
I would never
Anywho.
dare to disagree.
All right, so let's head out to Moon City. Does anybody need to pack any food, any water, minions, anything?
Oh
Slaves?
shit.
Slaves? Any
Should
food?
we? Should we get some
What
accent?
kind?
You're coming?
Yeah,
Can he actually come?
yeah, I can.
He'll die.
No, I'll do great.
He'll die.
Honestly, I really want to figure this out for science. Come
Yeah,
on.
just
I'm
you
in.
come with us. You come with us, Rogie. Don't even worry about it.
I think this will go awesome. You guys said you knew where this place to the north was, right? We're not just following a general cardinal direction.
Oh yeah,
We're
yeah,
definitely
absolutely.
following a general cardinal
It's
direction.
north.
Yo,
I
what's
bet I
that
could figure it
place?
out.
Didn't we go to a place where they make maps one time?
The Cartographers
Yeah.
Guild?
There we go.
I keep forgetting that we have access to maps.
Man, I've sold them like 6 fake maps already. You would not believe how easy that shit is. I just make shit up. It's great.
Ruggy, how would you feel if I put a leash on you?
It would not be the
Besides-
first time, will not be the last, and I gotta say, you do not have that much cash on you.
Okay.
I like him.
I believe
He's
you.
down. He's in. He's absolutely in. As
This
head
is
of
cool,
family,
Ruggy.
I voted him. He's
Anybody
in.
willing to be attached to a leash can join the party.
Listen, I ain't been attached to a
100%.
leash in a very long time, but I gotta say, you give me enough action surge powder, gold, and maybe some breakdancing music, and you'll see some magic happen.
How are you dunderheads not interested in this? All right. Anyways, let's move along.
To the Cartographers Guild first.
Wait,
Yeah.
let's get some rations. Like,
Maps and food are good.
Alright.
Yeah.
Some food.
Should we
Okay.
talk to Lucky about food? Or should we
No.
get maps first?
no general goods for food.
Let's-
Lucky will yell at us, yo.
Yeah.
No, Lucky likes me, actually.
Oh, that dude hates me.
We could
Someone
just
tried
like
to stab me like 2 or 3 times.
I bet he likes me, but we should really go to the cartographer.
You're not rolling too high on the likable status. I would doubt it.
It's because
I-
he's
I-
terrible.
What?
we could just eat Ruggy.
You could try.
We could. Wait a minute. Time out. Does he just die and show back up here?
No, his body is never there. I've heard the stories, the tales, the bards sling, yo.
So if he dies and we cook him, his body vanishes.
You're not gonna find him.
Yeah, it's just gone.
Mm,
He's just gone.
interesting.
You ever just feel like somebody decided to boil down the suckiness of resurrection, amnesia, alternate dimensions, and all kinds of other crap into the same character just to showcase how stupid it is?
You truly
No, I'm
are
allergic
cursed
to
by
fourth
every
walls.
god, Ruggy.
Hey.
Every god. That's
Ruggy.
fine, though.
Don't push your luck, dude. You're cool, Ruggy. So
I am cool,
I-
Ruggy. That's why I smoke behind bleachers.
nice.
Keep that in mind.
This is. I'll be honest. If in a better world, he'd be leading. But we're here now. Let's go to the cartographer, shall we?
Above
Real
table is this
bleachers.
Ruggy wearing like a leather jacket?
No.
He's got sunglasses.
Can he be?
No rims.
If you guys want to do a shopping episode where we get Ruggy kitted out, but right before he dies again,
Please.
Oh,
Maybe not today. I don't have any money yet, but yes.
You want to do an episode? Man, this anime has gone downhill. All right, let's move along. Cartographer.
Or on high school Arrowknee.
Cartographer.
over to the Cartographers Guild. You make your way over to a rather large area with a lot of scrolls lying around. Zenkris, these look to be of high value. You'll note they actually appear to be taking their craft pretty seriously. You make your way to a front desk. You'll note that there is a older elven woman. She looks to you directly. She asks if you have any sort of paperwork that she can document the cartographer tools being sent off with.
I will hail her in Elvish. What particular paperwork would you like?
wait.
We want that magic map that fills itself in again.
I'm sorry. You're looking for the magic map that fills itself in again? Do any of you have any sort of in-dome certification?
Yeah, I've used it before.
You know, I actually happen to have just the documents, because all of these people were summoned illegally.
What?
The
Ruggy,
older
you're
woman-
a
That,
lifesaver.
Ruggy.
Ruggy's literally a lifesaver. I can't believe nobody wants him around. We need to explore Dougie.
Yo,
Yes, come here.
the mayor's an
Absolutely.
immigrant, dude.
The elven woman looks supremely annoyed. Ruggy pulls out a brand new ID card, puts it on the table. She looks at it, doesn't really look at it too closely, pulls out a map, hands it to Lurpu, because he didn't talk, and
All right.
pulls out a set of cartographer's tools and hands those to Lurpu, because he looks like he knows how to read.
I can totally read.
No, he can't, dude. He's lying.
Shut up, Jensen.
Yeah, just be careful with those. The cartographer's tools are tough to use. That map should take care of the rest. Just don't try and ask it for directions. It'll wind up repeating everything 3 times, twice in Spanish, and it'll be very annoying. Also,
Would like to hear this function a few times just for my research.
Yeah, that tracks.
It's the map.
Lurpu
It's
says
the map.
thank
it's
you
the
to her
map.
in Elvish.
And then in Spanish.
Whoa. You speak
Gracias.
elves now, dude?
Yeah, bro.
Where'd you learn that, man?
Ironically, thank you in Elvish is also gracias. It's crazy.
Like, totally.
It's like totally part of my background that I got to pick another language, bro.
Oh, tight. Yeah. I forgot
will be
while I was
honest, it was
sailing you were
interesting
doing
to hear
other
my
shit.
mother tongue come out of a lizard man. That was quite interesting.
honestly, I don't want to know about your mother's tongue. This is getting very personal. Can we just get moving? This feels...
Does he
Hell.
actually have your mother's tongue? That's gross. I like it.
Let's move along. Family go. All right. I've gathered these minions, and I think we're gonna do well, Ruggy.
Yep.
You and me to the end, bud.
You know, you ever feel like you're kind of an underfoot type?
A foot guy?
No, that's tomorrow. But you ever
Yeah?
feel like kind of, I don't know, like an assistant?
No.
Never. Honestly, I'm always the one on top. But you were built for this.
Man,
this is fantastic.
I'm starting to get assistant vibes, and I gotta say, I'm not super into it.
That's interesting, minion. All right, let's move along.
No.
Where are we headed? Who has the map?
Well,
You're
I've
all
got the
good,
map.
Rocky.
All right. Well, Lizard Man, carry on. Engage, Mr. Lizard.
A small dwarven boy runs up to you all.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yes, Stumpy. What do you need?
He punches Ruggy square in the nads and runs away.
Ah, yes, I've met this one.
I'll be
It's like
honest.
Timmy or Tommy or some bullshit.
It's Timmy.
I like the cut of his jib. Where's the map?
He did that to
Ruggy,
me
walk it
once,
off.
but it didn't like do anything really, you know.
I got the map right here.
All right, lead the way. I trust you and your keen lizard mind.
Kethra's restarting her Wi-Fi, yo.
Forest of Screams, Wild Flatlands, City. Say it with me.
No. No.
I love
Forest
Mountain
of Screams, Wild Flatlands,
City.
Forest.
Jensen, you don't have to take instructions from a piece of paper, Jensen. You really don't. It's not necessary.
Jensen, it is above you in the pecking order. Continue. All
Wait,
right.
but
Matt.
isn't that how laws work?
Oh, you
Not when
really
the paper
recovered from that
speaks.
nut punch. Are you
D-
fast healing?
Am I?
He doesn't actually have a dick.
No, I'm not. Hey, I do. I'll have you. There are
Yes.
2
How many dicks?
gnomes that
Dick?
can attest to that.
Oh, I thought he was about
You've
to say
been
he had
alive
2
for like a
dicks.
week.
Correct.
Ruggy, I might have to dissect you.
What's their names, Ruggy?
Whoa.
You wouldn't know them. They go to a different school, okay?
Ruggy, do you still have your kidneys?
My what?
Kidneys, Ruggy.
Honestly, I don't think he's made of real
Hey.
parts.
No,
Just
I got,
because he's short doesn't mean his knees aren't adult knees, okay, dude?
yeah,
Fuck.
I got good adult knees. They do some kicking.
Man knees? You got man knees there, Ruggy?
Let's not go too far here. Come on, just.
All right. Well, we're gonna have to take them apart later. Honestly, we should, and I can't believe no one's done that yet. All right.
I would have
I'm
done it to his dead
sure-
body, but we can never find it.
I'm
Well,
sure
that's why
shit
you
has
do it
done
while
it.
He's alive.
Talk to the wizard, dude.
Let's head to the Forest of Screams.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Fucking
we
love
will
My
the
go.
forest.
favorite place.
All right. Look at us, little family going along.
I should build a summer home in the Forest of Screams.
Do you think there's
Uh-huh.
any surf in the Forest of Screams, yo?
No, maybe there's an ocean of Screams, though.
Oh!
I'm gonna take Jensen aside one more time and just be like, I understand the drink is powerful, but you need to stop deluding yourself, okay?
I'm
I
not.
need you sharp. I need
I
you
don't
sharp
know
like
what
your
you're
brother.
talking
I
about,
need you
bro.
sharp. Stop. Listen, I fell to the Lady Bourbon many times, but I need you to hold strong. Do you
He doesn't
understand?
even drink
All I
Why,
drink
when
is
I say
salt
pull
water.
aside, do you come up behind me?
because
He
my
walked
passive
up to
perception's
us.
really high.
We're also still in the
eavesdropping.
cartographer's guild. The front desk lady has given us a finger like 3 times, 4 times.
Well, she kept winking at Lerpu, though.
I honestly
you see
thought
that?
was waving. All right, let's move. Come on.
Oh, let's go.
All right.
All right, Matt boy.
Lizard dialect.
Ruggy is actively holding on to Jensen's pocket, like back pocket.
All
Oh,
right.
hey, Ruggy.
Yeah.
If you look past the sky, you see a diddle on it, and then it'll flip around and come back to you. You know what I mean? And that was Thieves' Camp for. I got this stolen bottle of liquor. Do you know where I could sell it?
Hey diddle diddle, but like if the cat plays the fiddle, can the cow jump under the moon and stay there? He tells you that really anywhere in town is a good place to sell. However, once you're involved, you're in the game and there's no getting out of the game.
I see your spit glands.
Thanks, you know what they say. Never look a gift horse in the dink.
Yeah.
He's telling you, be careful. They may be less nice than he is.
For sure, man.
Oh, should we head to the Forest of Screams?
Northward.
We're
All
leading the
right.
way. Come on.
Let's go. And Lerpu will start walking out of the dome towards the Forest of Screams.
I'll be right behind
Do
him.
any of you have any food?
Oh,
Or do you
rations.
know how to-
That's what we forgot. All right,
I
back
honestly-
inside the dome.
What? Oh, I think we would be fine. How far is it?
Everything's like a day's walk.
Yeah,
I
every
swear.
time we try to not make it a day's journey, it ends up being more than a day's journey on accident, so maybe food would be a good idea.
I think we should just eat Ruggy.
I think
I'm
should
with
take
you.
a caravan or something to make it so that doesn't take days to move miles.
What if we didn't kill Ruggy but ate parts of Ruggy? What happens then?
Well, you'd have to fight me
Ruggy,
to.
this is for the people above a certain height. This
Yep.
question.
Yep. Yeah. I understand. Now I'm giving you a response that's above a certain IQ. If you want, if you want to mess around, we can fuck around and find out real quick. I'll give you an education. For anyone here, he is shaking visibly, but trying his best to say these words with conviction.
My axe is bigger than you, Ruggy.
Kethra, you'll note Ruggy's eyes grow just a shade of red, lighter.
All right. So, I don't know about you folks, but you don't eat things that talk.
Agreed. And I'm gonna walk back inside the dome.
Yeah, agreed.
Did you know everybody can talk if you cast the right spell on it? Makes no sense.
That's why I don't eat anything but plants, yo.
I can make a plant talk.
Go ahead and make your plants talk. I'll still eat it.
It's not
I don't
something
care.
that talks. That's magic making things talk.
We've always been able to talk just inside. I'd give them the mouth through magic.
I got plenty of mushrooms that can make anything talk. It doesn't mean they're actually really talking.
Yeah.
Quite rude to plants.
I think Jensen's had a
respect.
personal experience with mushrooms that make things talk.
Indeed.
Seriously, why does nobody ever get a caravan for these admissions? I just don't get it. I don't understand it. You guys always love traveling at such a slow pace. Oh,
How much does a caravan cost?
I don't know. They're around. There's like several of them. They go by. They carry things. You ever see a caravan come in with all those halflings touting goods? Bet you could
I've
rent
been
one from
drinking
them.
for a very long time. No. Where are the
Lerpu,
caravans?
find us a caravan.
All
Lerpu
right.
can do it.
We are
I
really
go-
putting a lot on this lizard man's shoulders. Maybe I can.
He's smart.
He's the best.
I'm gonna do perception check for caravans. What would you like? What would you like?
So, can I see a perception check from Lerpu and Zenkris?
Okay.
Look off.
23. I am wise.
Yeah, Lerpu got a 23 too.
Whoa.
Oh. We both lock eyes at the same time. Just, we sniffed at the same time when we found it.
Some people wait
Whip 'em out,
a
boys.
lifetime for a moment. You
Have
take a look
romance
off.
with a lizard.
You find there is a couple of caravans making their way into town. One caravan has a large crate labeled teddy bears. Seems to be piloted by a couple of small halflings. 5 o'clock shadow. Standard Piggy Blinders. Gray flat brim caps. Vests. Nothing crazy. You'll see another caravan with a yellow duck on the side of it. There's a small child with an eye patch and a despondent-looking woman driving a caravan. You'll also see that looking for just anything piloted at this point, there is a cold-eyed woman riding on a jet black horse. Some folks in town have called her Exhydria. Seems
I like
to
that
be
one.
a person of respect here. There's a couple other things around. Nothing crazy.
I will walk up to Exhydria and immediately wave and hail her.
Oh, is
I
he
have a
gonna talk to
question.
the princess?
The fucking what? Our caravans, we rent them with drivers, is what I'm gathering? Like people to take us places, or we don't know yet?
Who here is proficient with land vehicles?
I can drive a boat, yo.
I can too.
So that's no.
And vehicles are for city slickers.
If we're in the Feywild, I know
Whoa.
exactly what I'm doing.
You know,
Can't we go?
Does this bitch look like the Feywild to you?
you wouldn't believe it.
I
but
was about to say I'm not. Very quick.
I've actually I've piloted a few caravans in my day.
Ruggy, you
I
are
do
always
believe
on
that.
board.
We're probably like 6.5 days old.
Also, just throwing this out there, we had a boat one time, right? And I drove in the sky?
Oh,
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that true? I don't know where that's at, though.
You mean that air skip from the Duck God?
That's it!
I heard something about people going to commit a war crime with that over at, what do they call that? Fortunate Sun Valley? I don't know.
But they didn't do it.
Yeah, but they
didn't do it.
completely like welched on that. They didn't even. I mean, they didn't even draw weapons.
Yeah, we
It
didn't
was
even fight
totally
many.
So
bogus.
disappointed.
I'm going to hail the caravan. Good
I'm
man.
going with him because I'm very interested in this person.
Good man.
Tight.
We seek refuge through up north to Moontown, and we would like perhaps to ride on your caravan.
How about
if
this?
possible.
You get in the back, give me 5 gold. I won't question what it is you're up to. Don't
I
piss
like
off
you.
Molly, she'll kill you.
All right.
At this point, you'll note, getting closer, the horse smells strongly of ash. Has a bright red mane and bright red hooves.
Would I?
Jet black fur.
Hey, is this the horse that spoke Infernal that I met before?
History check.
Oh, it is Molly. It is Molly. Yes, it's the same horse. I know this horse.
Can I roll a nature check to figure out what this horse might be?
Arcana, actually.
I would like
Arcana. Yes.
to say hello again to Molly and Infernal.
12 plus 6.
Get to that in a moment.
18. I love being smart.
What is it your kind requires of me?
Just looking for some simple travel.
Your compatriots will enter the caravan. You will not aggravate me. First one to harm me will be the first one to die.
Of course, understood.
I demand a sugar cube.
I think I still have a couple of those. And I'll pull out a sugar cube from my pocket and hand it to Molly.
You are the leader of this party.
Definitely.
I will respect only you.
So guys, update. The horse likes me and will only listen to me, and fuck you guys.
Exhydrian nods. This seems pretty on brand.
Do I know what
Okay.
this horse is? From my 18?
Oddly
No.
enough, no.
Okay. Interesting.
This feels like
I am going to start scribbling down rapid notes and looking and examining said horse, trying to glean whatever I can.
Just so y'all know, respect the horse as if it were 3 kings in one
Yeah.
person.
We get it. You
Shut
fuck
up.
me. Yeah. Let's get on this thing.
If you disrespect this horse, I'm not saving your ass.
Oh, okay. Good for you.
Brad,
Let's
peep
move.
your mentions.
in where?
Discord, just in chat, game room 1.
Game room.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Catherine's trying to just outright buy a riding horse. So it's 0.06
Wait,
or
that'd be
0.6.
that'd be cheaper.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
For Kethra, you're looking at grade A, handcrafted from the finest ingredients. You have a Phillip.
Ooh.
Oh, I want one of those.
This is a brown horse. This is a Ardenus war horse. It has a white rhombus shape on its nose, has a brownish tinge to its fur. It is thick build. This is a war horse.
Which character very interested and very sexually attracted to this horse?
Stat-wise, you can treat it like a riding horse if you so prefer.
If you're willing to give me a war horse for 0.6 price, I will go ahead and take that.
You bought it.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass the 5 gold to our driver, the person that was in charge of the cart that asked for 5 gold. The one with Molly.
She
I
tells
want a
you.
horse.
She looks over to Kethra and asks Kethra, "Will you be leading this party? Scouting up ahead?"
I'm not leading anything. She is, or he is, and he'll point to Ezra. She'll point to Ezra.
Is that one scouting up ahead?
Kethra, are you comfortable scouting ahead?
There.
Well,
Sure.
Lerpu could go with you. Lerpu, you wanted to get a horse? Dude, I'll give you some money if you don't have enough.
How
Yes,
much
I
do
don't
I
think
need?
I don't know if you going alone is necessarily the best idea for us. Especially considering you're so fine with battle.
How much did you pay for your horse, Catherine?
A couple hundred gold.
Yeah, I got 150 gold.
I got 380.
Yeah.
Rich lizard.
And a bunch of seashells.
Get you a horse.
Even richer.
Here, I'm gonna give Lurpu $50.
50 pesos. Here you go.
Ruggy is currently sitting inside of the caravan. He is patting on his knees, singing a song to himself.
Oh,
I'll get
Hey.
him next to him.
Xandria, Frokrashkia. I'm pointing at the lady leading the caravan.
Picture
Is
me
she-
being scared of a Ruggy that breathes the same air as me. Oh, I didn't notice you. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Oh, Ruggy, you should sit up front. You shouldn't be in the cart, probably.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should sit up front. He sits up
Yeah.
front next to Exhydria. Exhydria pats him on the back, looks back to yourself, Jensen, and gives a shrug.
It's just... Can you come down here real quick? I just need to tell you. Can you...
She slowly makes her way back.
This guy, like, dies a lot or whatever. And I feel like if he was inside, then we might die too. But you look super strong, yo.
He's been on 6 trips of mine.
Okay. I trust you.
Notes.
Yeah, so she's familiar.
I trust you.
Honestly, I don't think it matters much if this one makes it back. I'm sure they'll just make another one.
Yes, I want to know how and why.
You might have to talk to some of the higher ups, like Shitteth, for that one.
I said that
Right.
4 times, yo.
He's a Dragon Slayer
Hey,
VIP.
shit.
I was told not to say those words.
If he doesn't get a chance to live in this realm, his attachment here fades. It becomes bad.
So
Oh.
we probably should not let him die.
You can let him die. He'll come back. But the Dragon Slayers might be a little peeved at you. They've got a system for it. I don't know exactly how they're doing it, but they can keep those ruggies cranking. He's been on 6 missions of mine. 2 of them when he was mayor, when he was trying to be some sort of negotiator, and 2 of them beforehand when he was just a petty thief again. I've never encountered a single mission where he lived. His death's not on
Well,
me.
I want him to live. I would like to dissect him. Oh, this
I wonder
is
if we could
confusing.
work something out with Shitteth to let us dissect him. That'd be very
No.
interesting.
I would like that, honestly.
Honestly, that sounds like a real deal with the devil.
Oh?
Better than dealing with Fitteth. Although he does
Well-
have an affinity for dead things.
Why do you say that, Ruggy? Is it just the self-preservation, or is there something more there?
You'll note the whole conversation's been quiet and away from him. His perception seems to actually be quite keen. Well, why do I have any sort of deal with the devil vibes in terms of information with Shitteth?
Huh?
He's the worst.
Oh? Why do
Yeah.
you say that, Ruggy?
Try and talk to him about his personal life for more than 5 minutes. He's a brick wall.
Mm.
Sociopath.
I don't trust a man that keeps his kid leaned up against a wall and doesn't tell you anything about him.
That's his kid?
That's his kid.
With who?
Oh.
Boy.
Hell if I know.
Okay. Ruggy, I'm gonna need to... What do you know about Shitteth's power? What can he actually do?
Man, seems like a fucking blank check to me. I don't know. Seems like he seems to be a real crutch character type. You ever see those like fucking Fantasia assholes that just deliver quippy one-liners and drink comedically and then fall down and the crowd laughs? Real Bender, Archer, Rick type.
Nope, never seen anything like that.
Yeah, no clue what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, honestly.
Totally
this
get
is
it,
just
bro.
you, Ruggy.
Well, it's I was under
Totally
the
get
impression
it.
that this wasn't an original story arc, but I guess it is. It must be thought up by some sort of genius.
Must be.
Honestly, we were on a train. It was a good train. The rapscallion is telling us about magic. It went off the rails, and honestly, it was babble towards the end there. I honestly have no clue what you're saying, Ruggy. But
We
if
all took a
anything comes
turn
to
stabbing
mind, that
Ruggy
is-
once.
It's kind of like it's kind of like when you're watching a cartoon and then one of the characters looks at their own hand and realizes that they're wearing gloves, and then suddenly the inevitability of death just slowly creeps into the conversation.
And cartoon.
Yeah.
What?
Like, you guys ever hear the void speak to you?
I thought you were old. How do you
The
not know what a
Void?
cartoon is?
The void? What the void?
Yes, the void.
What the fuck is the void?
Exhydria
It's
looks
the
back
void,
and
Zen Chris.
is asking you why you're talking to a crazy person.
My cousin had a black cat named the Void.
I like the void. It babbles to me.
I had a cat
Hell yeah.
once.
What do you mean? It doesn't babble to you, Zen Chris? Wow.
What?
He's trying to be like crazy like Ruggy, right?
I genuinely am trying to learn more about Ruggy because this shitteth character is going to end up killing everybody. Honestly.
What if he
Well,
already has?
An all-powerful wizard being drunk in a tavern never happens.
What if
But
we-
what if it's actually fitteth and shitteth and there's a war and then we all die in the aftermath? That's
No,
my
what
bet.
if we all
Either
already
way,
died and then instead of going to the afterlife,
Oh,
we
this
got
is hell,
pulled into
isn't it?
this purgatory
Oh.
where we have to wait, yo?
Nobody here
This
is
is
dead.
hell.
You'd know
I
it.
just want a horse.
Wait,
Would
yo.
I?
Yeah.
He just wants a horse. Sell this man a horse.
You
I
never
yell
had
at
the
somebody.
talk
Yes.
You never had the talk with Garnet?
Which one's Garnet?
He's the man at the gate. I dream about him like every night.
Ruggy, I don't know if you're fucking with me.
You said you talked to the void, right?
Ruggy. Oh my god, Ruggy, tell me more. Just bladder it all out. Just like a river. Just give it right in my face. Fire hose it right now.
I feel like that's for another time. I think we need to go to the north.
Yeah,
I
we gotta
agree.
get
Think we're
Lerpoo a
about to
horse.
make
Get a
Discovery.
private room
No.
if you want that.
No, we've gotten enough lore for the day.
I'm all lord
What
out.
are you doing?
Moon City.
We have to pace these things, okay?
Do we? It kind of
We
feels
have
like
to.
we've been kind of like jonesing for this arc for like almost a month now.
We need to leave content for episode 11.
Lerpoo's just shaking the bag with 240 gold in it. I want a horse, bro.
Give my man a horse. Give my man a horse.
Damn you, woe,
Lerpoo,
you
let's go get you a
the
horse.
Status quo.
Lerpoo, you're encountered by a tiefling man. He
What's
is
up, dude?
selling horses. He has a cowboy hat on. Many, many rings.
He just walked into something.
A name tag that says red with 2 Ds.
Oh.
Fuck, he's cool. Damn it.
Red looks to you, Lerpoo.
Make it a good one.
How you doing?
I like your hat, bro.
Thanks, man.
I'd
man.
like to buy a horse like my friends over here.
I got a horse. Yeah. How much you got on you?
I did the math as quick as I could, and I have 240 gold for a horse.
Awesome. Awesome. Tell everybody you bought it for 300 and we're all set.
All right, I can do that. 300 gold it was.
Hey, you make sure these horses, they make it back to the dome, right? Taking
Of
good care of
course,
them?
bro.
Of course.
I don't want to hurt no horse.
All right. The horse he was leading out, which is frail, gray, and small, he now leads back into a stall. He now procures a war horse for you, labeled Flapjack.
All right.
Oh, that's such a cute name for a horse. I love him.
Is
Pretty
Flapjack?
great, actually.
Be nice to Flapjack.
What's
I'll
it?
be super nice and protect Flapjack.
Oh, okay. Couldn't read it.
Yeah, he's a good one. Big brain horse, you know. Well, little head on his shoulders.
I have a big brain too.
Nice. That's good. You know anything about filing taxes?
Oh, not really. What are taxes?
Oh, they're kind of like they're when you make money and the government decides they did too.
Yeah, I went to Texas.
Taxes
once.
are what the town guard makes you pay, so you can't buy enough weapons to hurt them.
I don't like the sound of that.
Damn.
Nobody does, except the town guard.
Kethra, sounds like you got a bone to pick.
Yeah.
Somebody stop Kethra before this conversation gets really insightful.
Oh, Kethra, I got money to give you for science sake, man.
Red snaps a finger, and Ruggy's mouth disappears from his face.
Oh, good sir, that's impressive.
I gotta learn that one.
Snaps
Like
another
looking
finger.
back, Dougie looked Red back and looked. How do you do that?
Red snaps another finger. Zenkris, can I have you make a charisma save?
I am charismatic, but let's hope for the best, shall we? Holy shit, just a charisma save?
Yep.
Alright, I mean, a 14 isn't murder.
It's
But it
also
could
no
be
mouth
murder.
syndrome.
Okay.
Red looks over to yourself, Kethra. That's a silence spell. A little modification. Single target. Real great.
I love it.
I'm going to write down in my spell book and hold out how much.
Red looks to you, Zenkris, and says, "How much you got?"
I would also.
I
love to
write
know-
down infinite knowledge and I put it forward. How does he feel about libel?
I care not about infinite knowledge, but you know what I do want? My dagger. Find my dagger? Maybe.
Wait,
I give him the
If
thumbs
you-
up.
hold on. If you see Randy, are you Randy?
No, I'm Red.
Red, that's it. It's the guy, the blue guy, the lucky scout your dagger, bro.
Bam.
Oh, I think you're right.
Give
The
it to
red
him.
tiefling disappears.
Oh, we might have just started things. I think we should probably leave now.
No, he
Oh.
told us to tell him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's a
but I don't
good
want to
thing.
be here.
but we also need food.
I can't.
We don't need food because we're gonna
We
travel
got
fast.
food. We already got it. I subtracted 50 gold from my inventory for it. Everybody has food.
Nearby, a single human male pops up from one of the troughs that the horses were eating from. You'd expect a pig to be eating from a trough, not a horse. These are not normal horses. Cletus, you pop up. You've got a half-eaten apple in mouth. Could I
tracks.
please have you, Casey, introduce yourself, describe your character, and also state your favorite website to download Metallica songs in the early 2000s?
I was gonna say Pornhub, but not.
That's a good way
I'll
to
think about
download it.
Casey, I'm playing Cletus tonight. He has some shiny new half-plate armor, which has some circles in the midsection on either side that you can clearly see his nipples through. The half-plate's mostly shiny, but it has, now some food, some gross mud dripping from it. The rest of him is not shiny. Buck teeth, one eye is bloodshot, pretty curly, gross beard and hair. He's not wearing clothes under the half plate either, so you can clearly see everything. Metallica downloading? I just Spotify. I don't download. Streaming
Yeah,
all the way.
but like in the 2000s, if you had to download a Metallica album,
LimeWire.
I don't know, either Apple or like iTunes or
Because
Just scream the lyrics outside.
Frostwire.
why are you making me download stuff?
hold on, man.
uTorrent.
I don't know what you did in the 2000s. I don't.
Oh, if
I'm
I
just naming
back
stuff.
in the day, got it. Probably LimeWire last, but I've used most of them because
What?
I don't know, older.
I
than
love
you.
Lars. He's a good man. There's a Bamf. You'll see the red tiefling appears again. His hat is a little torn. His outfit is a little scuffed up. He is wearing a classic cowboy outfit complete with the chaps. It's pretty scuffed up. He has a lip bleeding just a little bit, a fresh-looking black eye, and a dagger on his hip. This dagger appears to be of decadent make. He waves to you all. The dagger floats up next to him and waves as well, and then makes its way back into its holster. He snaps a finger, at which point Ruggy begins able to talk, and Zenkris as well.
Did he just kill somebody?
No, probably not. I mean, Lucky
How sure
told us
are
to
you?
tell him.
I mean, did he kill Lucky?
There was a scuffle. Lucky will be okay.
Define okay.
He's an asshole. Yeah.
This guy did not hurt Lucky.
He'll take a day off. He'll be back to work.
He'll live.
I completely agree that he is an asshole, but you do have a dagger, so I'm going to be an asshole. How about some silence spell, sir?
Want to see how I cast silence now?
I mean, not on me, but I'd like to pay for it.
He snaps a finger.
You got your dagger back.
The dagger pops out, floats over to you, Zenkris. This is how I cast silence now.
This looks more like Mage Hand.
Something like that.
It's more like a threat.
More stabby.
I'm gonna start looking around the dagger. He goes, no, this is definitely Mage Hand. This isn't silence at all.
There is no visible mage hand. This dagger just appears to be floating. Do you speak Infernal?
I don't believe I do. I'm gonna double check first, but just gonna
While he's
throw
double
that out.
checking, Cletus starts walking towards the dagger with his mouth held open, just kind of sauntering forward, head leaning out towards the dagger.
I do not. No.
Ezra? From a distance, you see, like, how we would look at, like, old English black letter.
Mm-hmm.
This is how you see this Infernal. These are
Whoa.
glowing runes along the handle and hilt. They were not there last time you saw this dagger.
Oh, that's sick. What does it say?
You're not quite sure. This is like ye olde thou dotheth beeth oldest shitteth that's like as
Got
far
it.
back as it goes.
It's Latin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Latin Infernal. That's fucking dope.
It's like it's the old school shit.
There's one shiny looking dagger just made of magic and get in my belly.
Cletus, you got Infernal in you?
No.
I'm gonna be honest, everyone. Maybe we check on Lucky after our friend passes through. Thank you so much for letting me see this
Cletus,
incredible magic.
come here. I got a feeling that dagger be able to cut itself out.
Yeah, don't swallow that, yo.
Got something else magic that I could, quench my stomach with?
You could chew on my cape, but you're not gonna be able to swallow it.
Honestly, Cletus, I've met a lot of idiots right now, but you suddenly jumped to the top of the fucking list. All right. Thank you for the demonstration. I am properly scared of you right now, which is what you wanted, because this is Mage Hand, but this isn't Mage Hand. It's very impressive.
Cletus salutes the group kind of awkwardly, then proceeds to put Jensen's cape into his mouth and start kind of chewing, cocking his head one way to the other, looking around.
Yeah, hey, Cletus,
Oh, yeah.
I heard they're gonna go moon some people. You want to go with them?
We're bringing the moon where?
We're gonna go see the moon, Cletus. You want to go see the moon?
I guess I like to look at the moon every night.
Well, this one's been up for a couple days, so let's go.
Sounds like a pretty good plan. I like it.
All right. That will see You just popped in, Casey. We're at the hour mark. We're going to do a 15-minute break if that's okay. I hope it doesn't feel like we're going like to heck with you, Casey.
Giggity.
Okay. All right. 15-minute break. Smoking if you got them. Shots. Meet back up here in 15 minutes.
Oh, cool.
Arrowknee. We are officially
Swallowing.
back on video and sound and the internet. We were about ready to go moon some people. It's going to be great. Yeah. So the whole thing. So how's everybody doing? We're all back?
Doing good.
Doing all right.
Awesome.
Anybody got some mayonnaise for this here cloak? It's a bit dry.
Oh,
Okay. I only got mead.
It is dry, dude.
why is he eating your? Why is he?
Because
eating
it's
your cake?
indestructible, yo.
But that'll
So-
get inside him.
No, but he's not gonna eat the whole thing because he
He won't
couldn't
be able to
possibly.
digest it.
It's indestructible. He can chew
He's
on
getting
it.
pretty far, to be completely honest with you.
I'm not gonna let him eat the whole thing. I'll yank it out.
I think he's gonna eat the whole thing.
Cletus, you can eat the whole thing.
I don't. I hadn't gotten that far. I was just trying to get down what I could.
But yeah, see, it's indigestible. Is that the word, dude? I'm learning from books.
Where's
Can't
it,
even read.
I know, right?
where's it we're heading to?
Good job.
Moontown.
That's right.
Oh, I thought we were on the road. Let's go.
Yeah, we are. We're heading to Moontown.
Okay.
We're
I thought
driving.
I thought this entire time Brad just revealed that we've just been sitting in this like dirt path, just being like, "And are you eating a cape?" I thought we were actually moving.
Moving northward. You guys are actually brought around the Forest of Screams by Exydria. She tells you that is where she goes to hunt poachers. She tells you it is a very lucrative business.
Poaching what?
What'd you say?
What is being poached? You said you were hunting poachers.
Yeah, I hunt poachers.
Yeah, what are they
She
hunting
hunts
for?
poachers.
Yeah. What do the poachers poach?
Animals.
What kind of animals?
Any?
The ones that are alive.
Yeah, didn't you guys say there was an ass wolf in there?
Great name for a band.
Is that like
What?
Is that like a cross between a
You've done a lot.
baboon and a wolf?
No, it was like a wolf who gave off super assy vibes. Is what somebody was saying.
Oh, like a stink beetle and a wolf.
Oh,
I don't know.
You mean like an ASMR? No offense.
Yeah.
Ruggy. Don't touch me.
I don't know. I thought it was you, Ezra. I thought you were there.
This cape ain't really going down too good. Anyone got all the magical stuff that's a little bit smaller or less dry?
Yeah, I got a bead.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. I'll take that.
I think
Oh
it's
no.
I think it's a bead of nourishment. Which one's the red kind?
That's where we
Should
find out.
be fine.
From you. And
Oh
put
no.
his stomach.
He passes a bead
So-
over to
no.
you.
No.
I take
No.
out a little book and a little pencil, and I kind of hunker in the corner, watching, excited.
Ezra is smirking.
For Cletus, this tastes a lot like a Big Red, like the chewing gum.
Oh.
Cinnamon red hot.
These things tend to make me have bad poops later. You all better watch out.
I love your
Oh,
house.
we will be. I will be taking a sample of your stool if you make it, for sure.
I can make you a nice little stool.
Travel
Really a man of
continues.
the people.
The Forest of Screams is now south of you.
Did it actually scream, or was that just
No.
just the title? All right. I was hoping that there would be trees going. Ah!
We see any old men?
Oddly enough, no.
Hmm.
Exydria tells you that she's going to be taking you over to a easy resting spot. It's guarded by an old head. The caravan will set up there. The party will take a nap, wake up in the morning, and then make the rest of the venture off. Travel continues
right.
for a little while longer. You'll see that there is a approaching rock. Looks to be a little cylindrical. She tells you that we're here. please go set up however you want your encampment to be. You can take a seat on one of those stumps over there. They're the little rock stumps. Be careful when you talk to the head. He does drone.
Where's here? Said where is here?
We're at the resting spot.
Resting spot.
I'm sorry, you said there's a talking head?
Yeah, that's Balf.
Balf. Like,
Interesting.
like
Is Balf just ahead?
Mm.
Fascinating.
I go up to Lerpu, and I'm like Balf with these nuts, bro.
Exhydria chuckles.
What?
Genuinely, that was a good one. Clever in the best of times. Let's get this camp a-going. Who knows how to set up a tent?
Oh, I do. I'm great at it. I pitch tents every I'm great at it.
A little bit too much information there, Ruggy.
Can you drive a
You're
tent?
just an enigma walking around and wrapped in a mystery. But it's camp time. Nap time first. Question you later.
Survival checks from anybody interested in setting up camp.
I guess they're just kind of watching for a minute.
I will offer my assistance.
We'll look for this
Alright.
head.
Cletus goes about 15 feet out from camp and starts digging.
Okay.
Just
Nat 20 with assistance from Jensen. So that makes it a 24.
Cool.
22 for Lerpu.
Y'all will very effectively set up camp. This is a well-pitched, well-set-up camp. You are looking at a good fire pit, to dig a hole and put rocks in there. You're keeping the fire at the low point. There's also a pretty decent set of rocks procured. These are igneous rocks. It was actually Ezra and Lerpu who suggested getting together some rocks that were not sedimentary just to make sure that they would last in the heat. Exhydria, she is currently letting Molly loose. Molly books it west. Exhydria does not seem to follow her, nor care that Molly has run off. For Zenkris, you do make your way looking around for a head. You find this very large cylindrical stone set in the ground with smaller stones around it. Seems to fit the bill. As you make your way around, you'll see facing north, it does have blocks that look to be a face on the front of it.
Can I investigate to see anything about it?
In a moment. We'll get to that RP in a bit.
You got it.
Ruggy will ask anybody if they want to help him go get firewood.
Yeah, dude.
Awesome!
Sure.
I think this will go great.
what time is it?
You're looking at about 7 p.m.
What time sunset?
Probably about 8.
Thank you.
All right. Making our way to go get some firewood.
Walking fast.
Faces pass.
Dug. Ruggy doggy.
Kessler gets a 14 on perception to see what's about to ambush Ruggy Tuggy as she follows them along.
Taking a look around, Kethra, you actually see that there is not really anything looking to ambush Ruggy. Oddly enough, there's also no loose wood around here. There's a few trees as you make your way south towards the Forest of Screams, but no dropped wood.
I don't know much, but I know dry wood equals fire.
Yeah, wet wood doesn't burn well.
Right.
I'm kind of wondering because I don't see any wood down here. We could chop a tree down.
It's wet,
Wood
right?
doesn't burn well.
Yeah, it's wet on the inside. Trees bleed, yo.
That's true. We could go a little further into the woods.
Oh, it's called the Screamses, right?
Yeah, I heard that.
Maybe you should go walk off toward. You should go towards the north from camp. See if there's any woods that way.
Oh, maybe the talking head has wood.
You know, I think that's a really good idea. I think we should all just, we should head north. I think that'll be the better direction here.
Sure.
Why being creepy?
Why am I being creepy? I'm not being creepy. Why are you being creepy?
I'm not.
I don't know. You seemed a little creepy to me. You guys ever wonder what the last thing you'll ever hear would be?
I hope it's the ocean.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
You know, man, I'm having a long day, but I'm glad I can finally go on an adventure with some folks. I never get to leave the dome, like ever.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a great time.
Yeah, well, let's go walk back to the rest of the party.
Heading north.
Yeah.
Let's make our way back to the party. No firewood this way. Rather uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Can I
Remember
make
not
my-
to chop down any trees, or else. I think I saw like a tree spirit once that told me not to fucking do that. And then also Silva might come and find you.
Tight. Oh, that's the fucking wolf.
That's a fox.
Oh.
tell me I
Ass
can't be a
fox.
beaver? Because I can't go with that. I want to do what beavers do when we chop down trees.
You want to
Don't
be
do
a
it.
you want to be a beaver and chop down trees?
I am half beaver.
I think that's a great idea.
Horrible idea. Don't do that.
Don't do it in the forest. It screams, do it over there.
Well, I finished my hole, so I'll make some light for us now. Can the hole have been 7 to 8 feet deep and
Give,
about 1 foot in diameter?
Do you have mold earth? I couldn't hear.
A shovel.
Shovel,
He's got a shovel.
7 feet deep, 1 foot. You're looking at about maybe 10, 15 minutes worth of work, but yeah.
Sweet. It's done.
Tell that to Shia LaBeouf.
No, it's only a foot in diameter. If it's like 8 feet,
Yeah.
you're looking at a
No,
day.
no.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm figuring like a 6-inch shovel. You're looking at probably 2 shovels every 6 inches.
Oh, you're talking about holes.
Yeah.
Got it.
Ruggy is asking where to go north. He seems pretty bent on splitting the party here.
Yeah,
I'm looking
Jensen's
at
just like
the
with
head
it.
thing. That's me.
All right.
I was heading that direction too because I figured there might be trees that way.
Cool.
Yep.
Travel towards the
And
north.
Catherine's, yep.
What did you say, Catherine?
Oh, Catherine's going along. She's trying to find some firewood as well, and hoping watch out for something that's going to try to eat Dougie.
Alrighty. Making your way north. You do find some downed wood. It's pretty good stuff. Find enough for a good
Sweet.
fire.
I will come back to Cletus with a handful of wood.
Alrighty.
I cast light on one of the rocks around the fire.
Cool. Zenkris, you are currently chatting up your boy Bauf. You see
I was doing investigation on him to find out what I could find.
This is a old rock.
Okay.
Does not appear to be weathered. However, it does have a light bit of algae on it. He's looking back at you and seems to be investigating you just as quizzically.
Hail, Sir Rock. I am Zenkris Zelmer, Master of the Mystic Arts.
I would like to note that I'm watching this, by the way. That's it.
Hail, Sir Zenkris.
Good tidings, good greetings. I'm very interested about you. Tell me about you. How did you become a rock man head thing? And how did you get into this interesting spot? And if you can tell us anything about the surrounding land, that'd be wonderful. Honestly, if I could just pick your brain for the next 2 hours, that'd be great. But I don't know about the time. And then you have a party who also wants to do other things. They like to talk. I don't about different things. So, what's up with you, bud?
I am an old rock. I sit here. I was made just as any other thing was made, by people who decided that I should be made. Tell me, Zenkris, do you have any stories for me?
I've got a couple from my academy. What would you like to hear? I will happily sit down across from this rock, who is probably my age, if not older, and chat with him.
I do so seek a good story.
Great performance, huh? I can roll that. What are we doing? I'm talking to a rock, everybody. This is going to be a whopping... Alright, I mean, 15? 14, 15? That's my story. I tell him about my youth learning about undead things in the academy.
I see you've been educated in the ways of necromancy, then.
I've been dabbling and interested.
I remember a time before yours. There were people that tried to imbue life into that which did not live. They put it into stone. They called it a golem. Didn't take them long to realize that it was far easier to put life into something that had been living before. Tell me, Zenkris, do you have these aspirations?
Only aspiration is to learn more, especially towards my final research.
Well, Zenkris, I have this one secret. I gave it to one man before you. I pray you do not do the damage that he has done. Zenkris, when one man wants to achieve immortality, that man must learn how to do a couple of different things. First of which, they must learn how to port their consciousness. Second of which, they must learn how to create a new body. And third of which, they must be able to store the place that they are at. Now, Zenkris, you must first create a simulacrum of yourself. Second, put your consciousness into that created body. Third, put your true body into an extra-dimensional space, away from contact, so that it does not age, rot, or catch disease. Third, you must put this extra-dimensional space into stasis, and keep it somewhere very safe. And now, every time your consciousness fades from the simulacrum, and it dies, you now go back to the original body, and you must create a new simulacrum. This, dear Zenkris, is called a phylactery. Now, Zenkris, I do hope you carry this secret with you, and do with it a great deed. Because you now have the information that I believe you may have been seeking for quite a long time. Now, do you wish to be a man or a monster?
I have not yet decided.
There are many people that are afraid of monsters. I have encountered far few people that are afraid of becoming one. Zenkris, I do hope you have that fear. At that point, the party comes back.
Thank you.
Do not mention it.
I'm going to give a deep bow and, in the elven word for teacher, honor him as best I can, and then walk back to the party.
Please
And
call
then
me a
lying
sage.
down. Huh?
Please call me a sage. It's a Naruto joke for our
I know.
pervy sage viewer.
Please call me Hokage.
I guess it's time for the party games for camping now. Is anybody up for some patty cake?
Yep.
Okay, do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
Wait, don't we gotta go at the same time, yo?
Hold
not.
out your hands.
All right.
I make an attack roll with my maul on your hands.
Tight. You have disadvantage. I think, Brad,
What is the item that you have on you that is allowing this?
I have a cloak of displacement.
You have advantage on that attack, Cletus.
Oh, do I? Oh, I have it. Yep. Okay, that's really good because I rolled a 1 on the first roll. I think that's a 13 to hit. I think it's a +5. Yep, 13 to hit. No, 12. Excuse me.
Oh, I misses.
You just see a huge maul shaped in the form of a beaver tail come down, miss your hands that you stuck out. Okay, it's your turn. I didn't get that one. And Cletus holds out his hands.
Oh. All right. I don't normally like to do this stuff, but and you're allowing me to do it?
Oh, you can try just all you want.
So would I have advantage, Brad?
No.
No?
No, he's a standard
Even
melee
though he's
target.
allowing it.
He's a
He's
willing
like
target.
holding it out for me.
He's still a target.
Willing target?
Objects even have ACs. They're not capable of resisting. They still have ACs.
I'm not like prone. I'm just standing there.
You can lay
Is
down if
anybody
you want
right
to.
next to
We can
us?
go like full opening scene of Skyrim on this if you guys really.
That's an 11 plus 5.
Miss.
Miss. Pirate sword comes across your fingers and goes in front of him instead.
Hooey, why are you using a sword? You got to use your tail there, buddy.
Oh shit, sorry. I'll turn around. Try to use my tail? My tail doesn't have attack stats.
Jensen, can I have you make a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's a -1.
Cool.
I got a natural 1.
Give me a unarmed strike with your tail. That'll be standard unarmed strike. They don't specify a limb in 5e, so I'm calling a tail good.
Okay.
For those at home, you can make an unarmed strike with a elbow, a head, a neck, a tail. This tail is also capable of an unarmed strike. It's not bite damage like a regular lizard folk would normally get.
Right.
It's still unarmed.
Would this be a strength-based attack?
By default, yes, unless you're a monk. Or
No. Okay, yeah. So I rolled a 14.
Nope, that's a miss. You have to 18.
Oh, sorry, dude. I missed.
You guys must be great at t-ball.
What's this? I haven't heard of that before.
It's that
That's
game.
like tail.
You put a T-shaped ball on a stick and try to hit it.
What's a T?
Like a tail.
Beats me. I only heard about it.
Oh, things named T. You put things named T on
Yeah.
a stick, and then you. Who we got here? What's a T thing?
Lerpoo starts with a T, dude.
No, it doesn't.
Lerpoo, get on one of those sticks over there.
By the table, I gotta use the restroom. I am so sorry, guys. I got a piece of something fierce.
Oh, what about 10 Cribs? That's that guy's name, right?
Who?
The wizard folk.
Boy,
Cause
howdy,
like-
what?
Because, like, we're lizard folk, but he's a
definitely.
wizard, yo.
Definitely starts with a T. Yep.
Does water start with a T?
Mm-hmm.
No, get the wizard. His name starts with a T.
Then Chris?
Yeah.
Guys, there's a little secret that
Boy.
every single word starts with a T.
What about blanket?
All of them start with T.
Oh, because like time came before everything.
You got it.
You two are the salt of the earth.
Thanks.
Sorry, I meant the scum of the earth.
Honestly, I love having minions. Now, are you going to continue whacking each other's hands?
I think everybody here is more powerful than you, dude.
Probably.
What kind of game would you like to play, or what are we gonna do instead? We could have dinner.
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 I bought rations, remember? Here, have some. They're all vegetarian.
And you got some water?
No.
They're just kind of hard for my tooths.
I have water skin with salt water in it if you want some, yo.
Brad.
Yeah.
Catherine's going to go out, try and do some hunting.
Okay. Give me a survival check, please. It is getting late.
Not 20.
Oh!
So
Sun is getting low. You make your way out. You successfully hunt. You find a bunch of small game. You're looking at rabbits, squirrels, nothing crazy. Stuff you're just able to easily chase down. What would you have been hunting with?
crossbow.
Makes sense. Yeah, you've got pretty easy targets. They're clean wounds. Very easy to clean the bodies as well. You do make their deaths swift. You're respecting nature in this sense. You feel as though the ground beneath you becomes smoother and smoother as you travel in such a way. You feel a respect from the trees around you.
Okay. And she's only going to get enough for like dinner tonight for the party. She's not going to get like a whole lot of them.
You make your way back.
Yep.
Exhydria looks at your bounty. She asks you if the foot was smooth, or if the ground was smooth beneath you.
After kind of like gives her a look like, yeah, it was.
You hear a shh of just a half inch of a sword being resheathed.
All right.
Ezra would like to. I'm sorry, if you're done, Ezra would like to walk over to Zenkris and start a conversation. But if you're not, I can wait.
Yeah, Kethra will go ahead and just cook the rabbits for dinner.
Cool. Rabbit cooking for dinner. That will see a performance check, please, to cook.
Ooh. Oh, performance 18.
Alrighty. You have made a really good meal. This is like solid food. The sun has set. We are looking at our probably late night story time. Balf is asking the rest of the party for a story.
Oh, I'll give him a story.
Oh, you go first, because yep.
Mouth vomit surfing stuff is what I do. So I don't know how much he likes that. I can roll a check if he'd like.
Yeah, performance check, please.
All right. That's a 15.
That's a 15, you said?
Yeah.
You were looking at a story on par with the Disney movie Surf's Up. It's pretty good.
Yeah. That's exactly what it was. Yeah.
And sorry, you said these penguins were talking? And there was
Man.
You described yourself as a rooster in this. I'm not sure what happened here.
Yeah, here comes the rooster, yo. Yeah!
That tracks, honestly.
I'm confused too.
No, we ain't gonna die.
Ah. Any other stories from you lot? I do enjoy a good story.
Oh yeah, so my dad's Nailbert and Tilbert, and they were playing puck stick stuff with patties in the dam this one day, and then Nailbert hit my other dad's trophy, but he didn't see it, and we had to repair it. And this just goes on where half of it kind of makes sense, and he's making references where you might be able to guess what it is and not. That he just drones on for 30 minutes.
There's a point where Balf actually gets like really concerned that one of them does not like baklava. It's a whole thing.
Huh?
Sorry, you said your father did not like baklava?
Ooh, that's not good.
What's back lacquer?
Everybody likes baklava. It's a layered cake pie. You crush up a bunch of nuts on it, put sugars inside.
Is it moist?
Very good.
Very. It's amazing.
Yes.
Well, that sounds pretty good to me. I would eat it.
If anybody here hasn't seen the Y2K episode of Angry Beavers, it's but
Yeah.
Well, I do bid you all a good sleep.
Just if anyone's seen that episode of Angry Beavers, I'm like, no, I haven't. I was so lost for like a minute.
Oh, that's great.
I was just, you're wandering down this path, and I'm like, where is it going?
This just happens here. This is where, like,
Okay.
all the obscure references that are too niche to make it into memes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brad's basically 22-year-old John Hodgman.
Oh, impressive.
I don't know that person.
Yeah, you do. You just don't think you do.
He's probably been canceled. Watch out.
No,
I was
actually.
my wizard was going to be approached. Is this true?
Yes, I was going to, but Brad had a story going, so if I'm distracting from that.
No. Approach is needed. Dude, go nuts. Interrupt me. I'm the filler.
So, Zenkris, about the head and the things that it told you. Do you plan on pursuing that sort of thing?
Were you eavesdropping?
No, I was actually right behind you. You're just blind.
Dropping. Listen, I understand that maybe that piqued your interest, but it's out of our control. I have no intentions at the moment of going down that way. However, that information is good enough for us, considering the fact that we know probably 3 different people who fit that bill, who found immortality.
Oh yes, definitely. I could definitely draw some parallels from the story that he was telling. My real question that I'll pose to you was, I'm a fairly talented magician. You're a fairly talented magician. Do you think that we could figure this out the right way?
I personally, when I first got into the actual academy, the sages who I spoke to and would teach under, and all of them had this grand idea of eternal life. And while elves don't really die, and we do, it just takes time. I never thought that we could ever hit immortality without a sacrifice. Every immortal, everyone, had to pay a very sad price. My concern is the fact that we have multiple powerful and dangerous, fickle gods running around us. The fact of the matter is, we get drunk, we get high, we live in a town where there are multiple people that could annihilate us at any second. The fact of the matter is, whether we do it right or wrong is out of our hands. We need to figure out how to live. with creatures like that just waltzing about. Now, some of you...
I
I'm
don't-
sorry.
It's okay. You can go ahead and finish first.
No, I don't want to possibly endanger myself by simply researching something that will get me killed. And the fact of the matter is, if they know how to do it, and it is ancient, hidden, dark magic, then I doubt they want other people to know how they got to where they are. And
It's
they
exactly why I
are right
need
under
to
our
know.
noses.
I need to know. It's the only thing I want to know. What separates people from life and death? The only thing that I'm interested in. I don't care if I become immortal. I don't care if I die tomorrow. But I want to know.
Fine. Well, you're not going to find out if we have people who want to stop us. Again, 3. Off the top of my head, in this very day, we have passed multitudes of people who know this art and can end us at any moment. So if you want to actually research and learn like I do, then we need to handle that threat immediately.
I see. You make very good points. I think that we could talk about this again sometime.
Yes. I think the one who eats cape is trying to eat dirt.
Yeah, we should probably check on the children, huh?
Right.
Lerpu, tell the Rockman a story.
So the two of you wandered off to make this conversation happen privately.
Yes.
Can I see stealth
No, we
checks
didn't
from
just
each of
have
you?
it because... Okay. Yep.
Because I
Sure. I am not a quiet man. That is a 12.
What'd you get, Ezra?
I am so sorry. I actually had an in-world distraction. What am I
You're
rolling
fine.
for?
Stealth.
Stealth?
You're good, Doug. Stealth.
Oh, because my secret conversation. Yes, I will roll. 19 plus 1.
As you make your way back, Ezra, you turn around and you bump into a halfling who looks up to you and says, "So, yeah, when are we gonna take these guys on? Power to the people, you know what I mean? What secrets did we learn?"
Hi, Ruggy.
Hi.
I'm not going to answer his questions.
Zenkris? Ezra?
I think we should just go have dinner. I think they're building a hole over there.
Oh. I feel like I'm being kept out of something really crucial here.
Ruggy, I would never leave you out of anything important.
Deception, please.
Absolutely. $24.
Oh, I believe you. For some reason, I thought you guys were, I don't know, planning to. Never mind.
If you needed to know, if you were in trouble or in danger, Ruggy, I would let you know. But maybe not yet.
All right. Well, am I in danger now?
Not as far as I know, but that guy's got really sharp teeth, so maybe watch out for him.
What guy? Zenkris?
I say nothing to Ruggy and simply move past him.
Hey, Zenkris.
Yes, Stumpy, they're digging a hole.
I hope you have fun.
Try to.
Hey, Ezra. Can you ask him why the Void knows his name?
Yeah, Ruggy. I'll ask him next time.
And something about cookies? I don't know the significance there, but said you know.
Ezra loses his cool completely. He was ready to lie to everyone and make his way back to the fire, even keeled. He says cookies, and suddenly Ezra's like, okay.
I'm gonna go take a smoke. Be back in a bit.
Bye.
You know I'm eating a cookie, but that's fire.
Fuck off.
I just found it in my pocket, dude.
Back of the fire, Cletus looks to the group. Can I tell you all about the pleasures of castor oil?
Please tell me all about the pleasures of castor oil. Unless
Frankly, I
involves-
wouldn't miss it for the world.
Unless it involves your genitalia, tell me every single thing you can.
Well, that's exactly what it is. Good guess.
Well, then tell me twice.
Okay, well, it's not my genitalia, so I guess that's a little bit of a misinformation there.
Oh?
But us beavers, I'm only half beaver, so I don't got this gift. But us beavers have what they make into castor oil, and they put it in your food, and it comes from the testicular area of the beaver. It tastes like
Nice.
vanilla.
Actually,
Time to
above
fuck out.
table, I think he's telling the truth.
Time
Yeah.
to fucking out.
Yes, he is.
Country
It's
bumpkin.
gonna
Quick
terrify her.
question. Just quick question. Off the top of my head, out of thin air. Half beaver.
Yeah.
Yeah,
His dads were beavers.
yeah.
So mama fucked a beaver.
He has
I
dads.
don't have a mama.
He doesn't have a mom. He has 2 dads. Quit being insensitive.
Ruggy makes his way back in. He smells like smoke.
Okay, well. I'm glad for you. Good job. Going to bed now. Alert me if something's happening.
Thank
I
you,
know-
Mr. Zancris.
I know
You should-
elves don't sleep, but I'm just gonna try my best.
They make spells that you can alert yourself with, yo.
Do not worry about a watch here.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Thank you. I remember his name, but I don't.
It's Boof.
Well, us beavers are nocturnal,
Bow,
so
bow.
I'll stay up the whole night too. Cletus goes to crawl up in, a ball and quickly goes to sleep snoring.
You are as out like a light as Ambien has made Roseanne Barr's career, in theory, according to Roseanne Barr. You are sleepy. Right to sleep. And this is the most interesting part. The folks trying to stay awake also feel very sleepy.
Huh. In like a comfortable type of sleepy, or like someone's trying to put us to sleep type of sleepy.
Like someone's trying to put you to sleep type of sleepy.
Okay.
Yeah, Ketra's trying to stay awake.
Kethra, you'll note Ruggy looks a little uncomfortable when he makes his way back. He keeps eyeing Bauf. Bauf is smiling. You all wake up in the morning. I killed your face stealer for you. You're welcome.
Ah. Amos.
Wait, was
I look
Ruggy
around
a
to see
face
if-
stealer?
I look around to see if Ruggy's missing.
Ruggy's
Yeah.
missing?
Yep.
Oh, dude.
I thought you said that was cool, Ruggy. It was face stealing, Ruggy.
No, hold on. He was
If
in
you
the
let
dome.
Face steal
No.
Ruggy come in.
No, that guy was in the dome. He wandered off. Piss.
Oh, should we find Ruggy?
No, he's dead, dude.
No,
Don't worry
dude.
about him.
Well, we saw the moon last night. Are we going back now?
What?
No, we're gonna continue.
How full was the moon last night?
Not.
Was it even visible?
You were looking at a waxing crescent.
All right, thank you.
I don't understand, but I guess I'll go with it because you guys are kind of nice.
Little moon seems to be getting bigger.
He said he waxed his crescent.
Indeed. Fucking hell.
It was actually with castor oil.
Not a very good wax. But you do
G20.
you, buddy.
Propane and propane accessories. All right.
Damn it, Bobby.
Oh, I'm propane.
New day, new everybody, no Ruggy. That's sad, but I believe we can keep it moving.
Are we not going to
Fantastic.
ask if Balf killed Ruggy the face dealer, or if he killed an Amos somewhere?
That's
No.
No, that's a good question.
Was it Ruggy?
Your little halfling friend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he came back, but he was not him. I, dealt with him for you.
Okay.
Did you telecognize
Appreciate
him?
that. But we should probably kill all the face dealers eventually.
We're
That would
getting
take a
to it.
long time.
I bet there's like a big one somewhere.
What's a face stealer?
What do you
They're
think it is?
Amos.
Use deductive reasoning here.
They're a wily beast that teleports and transforms into people you know and
Amos.
love.
Wait, are you saying that everyone here could not be them?
I think Balf would know if
Theoretically.
we weren't us.
I checked.
Well, you checked.
How do I know that you're not you? He looks at Balf.
I was made in a forge a very long time ago. I waged wars on behalf of many kingdoms. I toppled civilizations single-handedly.
Can
Last
anybody
night
tell
you
if he's
ate a
lying?
cape. You can't win this one.
There is
All right,
more blood
thank
on
you
my
very much.
conscience than you can fathom.
He reminds me a little bit of Cornelius.
This is making my head hurt. Let's just go see more moons.
Thank you.
You're right, Ezra. Cornelius talks like that.
Yeah. You know, about past wars and bloodshed. Real deep stuff.
Who's Cornelius?
A wonderful warforged who wandered in off a boat of lesbian, I think, dwarves, who is wonderful. All of them are wonderful. But he has amnesia and talks about the same things every time you look at him.
He too knows?
He knows something, I'll tell you that much.
I swear to God, we're literally walking through just a wave of immortals every other day. Awesome. Okay. We need to keep moving. I think that's the move right now. Thank you for killing the fake Ruggy, though. Fantastic.
Don't
Thank
mind-
you.
Zenkris is over here like, we're humans and we're surrounded by titans. Nobody's doing anything about this. Great!
I accepted my fate.
We make our way
Fly in the
north.
jar that figured out about a jar.
Brill
Thank
joining
you
in
for
for like his
being a
first game.
friend.
Oh wait, we are wow. And everyone's like, yeah.
Bro's like, wait, you're just like constantly knee deep in lore at all times. The lore dumps don't stop. They just keep coming. There's more of them all the
Yeah.
time.
Sometimes you gotta push them along.
My background is research, and I will find out.
You,
Every
me,
line.
and Tefsley all love research, and it's
Yeah.
it's
I
crazy.
suggest you go watch the old episodes, Brill. Be a good idea.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm literally sitting there going like, okay, all right, this is immortal number 7, and we need to write that down.
Just wait till you meet the Duck God again,
It's like 10 more.
or Benny.
It's like Are we on Mountain Olympus? Is this just a pantheon of gods we have to deal with?
Yeah,
They're
and
just
we may or
normal
may not be switching to different planes eventually. So
Well, time to
Oh.
hop to it.
I signed up
That's
to
good
hop
lore.
into this portal.
Do
Excidry
it.
takes you a bit further north. Her steed Molly makes her way back in the morning, covered in blood. Molly recounts the deaths. You'll note this, Ezra, in Infernal. She recounts the deaths of dozens of poachers whose cups overfloweth.
amazing, amazing, Molly. I love your stories.
I slew them before their friends, their brethren. I left their spoils of greed and gluttony behind, as a warning to those that do tread so heavily on the forest floor. Exhydria looks back, pets Molly, gives her a sugar cube, and they get moving. Kethra, you just get this weird little tingle in the back of your head. You're like, I avoided an encounter.
Yep.
Travel to the
Wait.
north.
Keep going. Sorry.
Travel to the north. You guys make your way. You see, this is opened up to a pretty open plain. You're looking at small hills. This looks to be a very windy area. Like, wind is hitting you actively. It's kind of hard to hear for a couple of points. Where tree would be breaking the move of oxygen and nitrogen and hydrogen and helium from one point to another. That is not happening here. You are smelling smells from far off. You are also kind of stuck in a weird wide open wind tunnel. You see a haze on the horizon.
You know, one of the best things about this place since I've been here, it's very peaceful. There's like no fighting here. It'd be a great place to live.
What?
It sucks.
I agree. We need a good fight.
Maybe that fog's got some fighting up ahead.
I just feel safe. I love it.
You're not even
Exhydria.
near water. You're not even near water, Cletus. How do you feel safe?
I don't know. I can't explain it.
There's a lot about you I can't explain.
As Hydria waves, she says she'll
Salt
wait 3 days
of
at
the
most, and then she'll turn around.
We appreciate it. Thank you for the ride. And you've been touched by the Sorcerer Supreme. Congratulations. Or soon to be. So, fog up ahead.
Aren't you a wizard?
I think they got like ointments for that.
I think you're right, Catherine.
Whoo, we're batting 1,000. Dunderheads galore. Listen, we're moving forward, right? We're going to a moon town in a foggy place. Everything's gonna kill us.
Big raid
Right?
vibes. Let's go.
Tight.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm excited. I'm marching. Let's go.
All right, Cletus, lead the way.
Well, okay. Fog it is.
Alrighty, you guys make your way into a fog. How?
I'm holding my breath.
Okay.
Oh, is everyone on foot now?
Yeah.
The rest of the group.
Unless you own a horse and you're bringing it with you.
That's where is still is riding Philip.
Cletus means to move forward until someone tells him differently.
Philip is noticeably relieved that Molly is gone now, and seems to be feeling a lot better about the mist.
Lerpu is riding Flapjack.
Why does everyone have horses?
We
I
bought
bought them. You weren't here.
Horrible.
Actually, no one was there. He just came in at the last second.
Yep. All right. So, Kethra is gonna try and pick her way through the fog. And any of you ever tried to navigate through fog before?
Yes, in the Feywild a few times. It's not that hard, I think.
I can swim through it.
Zankris, you wound up in 3 different timelines in 3 different worlds. They did not add up. Cletus, you actually feel really confident you can do this.
Just follow me. I'll get you all through it to the other side of the pond.
The simple ones always have a sense for this. Carry on, Beaver Man.
Cletus, you're guided by a low
Yeah?
Is that all?
That is all.
Okay, I was about to say, it's like... Hockey mask, anybody?
I'm still holding my breath for as long as I can.
Ezra, Constitution check, please.
Yeah, definitely. 16.
Okay. I would ask you to reference the Player's Handbook, page 183, for rules on holding your breath and choking.
Okay. I don't have a player's handbook, believe it or not.
You rolled well. You're holding your breath well. If you are attempting to not breathe any of this in, you may be making Constitution saving throws or become incapacitated if you are looking to go to that extent.
Sure. I'm gonna at the point where I feel like I'm gonna pass out, I'm gonna start breathing again. It's just a precaution.
Okay. Feeling like a Kenku brought straight from the jaws of death. In the middle of like you have the exact feeling of being a Kenku in the middle of a KFC rally. It's just an unsafe place. Everybody there is just looking at you hungrily and dressed in all white with southern accents, very aggressive. I think that joke slips by. Awesome.
Something about original recipes.
Yeah, herbs and spices not mixing and whatnot. Yeah.
Mario Lopez.
Wow.
You make your way just a bit further north. You'll see that there's a small sign pointing further north, labeled Lavencroft.
Oh, this bodes well.
You hear a howl of a wolf in the distance.
The fuck's a Laven?
Yes.
Yep. She'll kind of like point off in that distance. They're wolves.
I live for this spooky shit. Let's go.
Orpu at this point is riding lockstep with Kethra and Philip.
Alrighty. The howls grow louder. And louder.
Sounds like we might have a fight, Kethra.
Oh, time.
Can I see everyone roll for initiative?
Yes.
As soon as we get back after this 5-minute break while I set up my software. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Smoke him if you got him. Use the bathroom.
On it.
Take some shots.
Yes.
We're talking...
Joy!
I want to hear everybody's best Tech 9 impression of Caribou. We'll be back. Oh, we're back. Oh my god.
Oh, why do you do this?
What are we doing? What's happening? What's going on? Just jump in? We just jump in
I'm about
because
to mute Casey.
everybody here has like some varying level of social hang up with being recorded or on video or on audio. Who knows? I don't know. I can't even keep track of like what these games are. We got something going on here. Something fun.
We've got games.
We've got games. Did you guys know that games happen? Did you guys know that?
I thought we were just hanging out online.
Kinda.
The web.
Wow, what a great audience.
Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, come on. It won't let me rename it.
Brad, make a cool face.
No, a cool face. That's just your face.
It's not even the face I got. That's the funniest part about it.
Good.
There you go.
But
Oh, wait, oh, shit. Hold it. Oh, he lost it. I'll go back and
I
get it.
gotta be ready for these.
You guys got your initiative ready?
Yep.
Yes.
Perfect.
Casey, I swear to God.
Going for that Bork's cyan. It's gonna be good stuff. Or cayenne or cyan. I'm colorblind. I can't even see it. Don't at me. So I'm gonna start streaming to the thing, so you guys can all just see what it is we're fighting.
Let's see that. Oh, do you want us to change our nicknames with our initiative?
I would love that so much. Oh my
Sweet.
gosh. For those at home, what we do is we have folks change the first portion. If you've got a single digit, put 0 in front of it, just so it is it. But for the folks at home, what we do is we have a initiative roll where in the Discord we just change our nickname, where the first portion of the nickname is the number that we roll. Makes it so that Discord organizes the initiative order for us here. Super nice. It is magical. There we go. Found my die. I almost dropped it. Lost it. It's gonna be bad.
Are you protesting, Brill? Or
Yeah, Brill's protesting. It's probably just going to take it down, knowing that guy.
Oh, I'm putting my roll. Right, I'm doing that.
Yes.
Whoopsie.
your name's so long? I hope you have enough room. I had to erase some of my funky characters to get it to work.
A bit, boys and girls and non-binaries.
Yeah,
Where
I'm the
is my
bad
nickname?
Fam.
Right click.
God, this is so huge in front of me on my TV.
That is more than 10 seconds and it's almost on key. You better stop.
No, it's too far off key, that, and it's just the chorus, which can technically be put on loop as a sample.
Or I could go like black dress, now blue, my horny toe, and now it's legally parody.
Oh, it was about to be the 303 song.
I was about to mention the long jacket. So we got Jensen up first.
Yeah.
I want to know first off, before we get too deep into this, where do you guys want to be? Jensen, where would you be at?
Which direction were we heading?
Screen up is north.
Okay, so we're heading north.
Does this layout work for people? I know, Zenkris, you tend to stick to the back.
I would
Ezra?
also be towards the back.
Yep.
I would assume probably
Yes, I
plotting.
do. Yes.
Yeah, I'm good there.
All right.
Yeah, Catherine's probably up
Yes,
to
that's
towards the front.
my role constantly. It's plotting.
Cool.
Mood.
We are looking at initiative having been rolled. We've got a whole encounter today. I don't even know what it's going to be. We're going to find out in a moment. Yeah. Jensen, you see a strange being has just appeared from thin air.
What's it look like?
It is a dog-like figure. Looks to be a little off. Its eyes are glowing just a non-color. It lacks any sort of pigment to its fur, but it does have some splotches and stripes. Its growl is a little bit deeper. It seems to be undercut by a high-pitched growl at the same time, suggesting that this creature may to some degree be magical.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This doesn't seem like a peaceful situation to me at all.
It is not.
Okay. Yeah. I'll go for it then. I'll run up on that fool.
Alrighty. Running up on that fool.
Mm-hmm.
Cowabunga dudes. What do you got?
Righteous. I'm going to attack him. That's a natural one.
Alrighty. With a wonderful miss, you'll see it is fine. Anything else on your turn?
I will disengage and run back to where I was.
Cool. That we'll see Lerpu.
I am going to spend my bonus action to rage. And then I am going to go back diagonal to the wolf that Jensen was just in front of. And I'm going to take a swipe at it with my great axe.
Let's see it.
A 21.
That'll hit.
All right. Eight damage.
Alrighty. You've got 8 damage on it. It swipes back. This thing just took a hit. And is still snarling at you, now angrier.
Cool. And that's going to be my turn.
Cool. It is going to make a bite towards you.
All right.
That would be at Lerpu. That has got a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Bamf. And Bamf. Another dog appears right next to you.
All right.
You take 3 points of piercing damage from the first hit. The second attack is a 12.
That is a miss.
Alright. You've got another Bamf towards you. And the rest of the party will see this as well. These are actively moving towards you. You don't see them stepping or anything. They just appear next to you, which is some hand-wavy anime bullshit. But it's also happening here. We're looking at a third attack towards Lerpu with a 17.
That hits.
We're seeing 3 points of blood, or goodness, 3 points of piercing damage.
All right.
One attack will go at, it's Revens. Zenkris, I hate to do it to him. That is a 6 points of piercing damage from that one attack.
6?
You feel like you just got critted
6
on.
points. Oh, lovely.
That's piercing. 2 attacks towards Cletus. We're looking at a 22 and a 13.
22 hits.
22 will see 4 points of piercing damage. At which point, the turn goes over to Kethra. Kethra, we've got you here. Stuff just got violent. Like, in a hurry.
Kethra will hop down from Philip and step between Cletus and the wolf that's behind him. So basically, she's standing next to Cletus. One to the right in there. And she will take a swing at the wolf behind Cletus.
Okay.
Or the big wolf dog thing. She has 17 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. 8 and where's 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. We'll see a damaged wolf.
Okay.
Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
Alrighty. That will see the turn go over to Cletus. Cletus, you got a damaged wolf behind you? You hear it. And snarling.
But I saw this one blink toward me that's in front of me, yeah?
Correct. It did blink towards you.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it phased out and then came back in. Hooey, I'm going to eat you, magical thing, and I'm going to gain your strength. And then I swing at advantage as I recklessly take my maul from my shoulder, or excuse me, my beaver tail, and aim it face forward into this phasing thing.
Alrighty. Let's see it.
16 to hit.
16 will see a hit.
Oh, crap. I meant to say, can I use my bonus action before that to rage?
Yeah, that's...
Okay, thank you. Yeah,
I'm not worried
just
about it.
assumed.
I figured the "Ooh-wee" was like a knockoff Rebel Yell, and you were ready to take this thing to a...
Yeah, 12 points of damage.
Alrighty. 12 points of damage. We'll see a hurt wolf.
That's it for me.
Awesome possum. We are looking at a meaty encounter as more of these blinking wolves appear. Any of you guys ever been personally scarred by the show Mr. Meaty on Nickelodeon?
Bam.
Nope.
Not just me? All right.
Bam. Bam.
This one will only get to here.
Bam.
Same. I've only got 3 attacks. One's going over to Cletus with a 16.
Advantage, yes.
Still a 16.
Have to hit an 18.
Shit. We got a crit. This time not on Zenkris. It's a good time. We got it on Lerpu.
All right.
And a solid whiff on Zenkris. Looking at 4 piercing damage to Lerpu as the turn transitions over to Ezra.
Awesome. Okay, so those 3 dogs that are lined up in a row on what looks to be the left of the screen right now, can I make it so that all 3 of them are within 5 feet of me? Can I get that close?
You can move through a party member, but you move into this space. You can move around the party member, and you move into the attack range of these 2.
Okay, never mind. I'll just go to those 2 then.
What if she got up to the, or he got up to the top left one?
I'll just go to the 2 right in front of me right there.
Okay.
Can I have both of them make a Constitution save, please?
What against?
Word of Radiance.
Yes. You were looking at... 13 and 11.
Both of them fail, So they both take 5 points of radiant damage.
Okay. That will see at the very least this one. It's Gonzo.
Nice, nice.
All my homies hate blink dogs. That will see anything else on your turn?
I think I can only do one cantrip, so I think I'm good. That's all I got.
Alrighty. Turn will go over to Jensen. Jensen, we're getting
All
somewhere
right.
in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab that dog.
Stab him.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, get him. Gravity Falls fans? Nobody. All right.
Yeah.
Love that show.
Okay, that's.
Believe I was passed over.
Were you? Where are you at?
No.
You didn't have an initiative written down. That was what happened.
I am number 10.
Oh yeah, you
I
were
was not
passed over.
chosen.
We're gonna-
I was passed over.
I didn't notice. Sorry.
Sorry
Keeping my
about that.
roll.
Passover is it coming already? No.
We're gonna resolve Jensen's turn because I started it and I'm a jerk. Jensen, so you got what was the roll?
It was an 18.
18. That will see a hit.
Okay, that will most likely see a dead wolf. That's 14 damage.
That'll be
Sneak
just
attack.
enough to get him.
Oh, that one hadn't been hit, huh?
It did not.
And then I will, like, walk over its body into that square that's up one.
This one?
Right there, yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, and I'll attempt to hide behind my hand.
Alrighty. That is going to be wildly unsuccessful just based on the concept. Like
No, I'm not even gonna roll, Brad. That's my turn.
All right. That will see Zenkris, who I forgot because I'm a liar and a cheat, and I am sorry, and I am terrible. What do you got,
Bro.
Zenkris? No, he's skipping my turn. I don't fucking shit. All right.
He's muted.
I'm not taking this personally or anything. Fucking
Brill, you're muted.
Brill.
bro, you're the Mr. Media players. I swear. If nobody's
Michael
Googled,
Brill.
if you haven't Googled this by now, fucking.
If you want a turn, you better speak.
Actually, if you want to see real Mr. Meaty, fucking look it up on Bing.
There he is. He unmuted.
Oh, that was a beautiful time for my internet to die on me. Brad is going how terrible he is, and I'm like, I'm leaving. Can we get how many where can we zoom on this battle map for just a moment, please? I would like to see where I am in relation to all these monsters. Okay.
You are face to face with
So
two of
there
them,
is
actually, or one of them.
Okay. Would like to cast catapult on the one that is immediately in front of me. So it is going to be making a dex save.
16?
That will pass.
I don't think they do half damage on catapult, do they?
No. It keeps going in the line that it was unless it's stopped by something.
You hear a from something that sounds like Ruggy Dug Duggy.
Oh, I might have just shot him with a pebble. All right.
Oh,
We know
Cool.
better. That wasn't actually him.
Can I see damage on that?
Oh, that would be. That's actually a good roll. That would be 16 points of damage.
Oh God! That will see the turn go over to Lurpu.
I am going to attack the same wolf that I attacked before.
Alrighty. That was this one, right?
Yep. Nope. The one that's diagonal from me.
That one.
And that's going to be a 14 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. And that is going to be 11 points of damage.
That's
And that will be my turn.
Oh, that's a new function. I had no... I'm going to use that now. Shit. I didn't know you could zoom. Jeez.
Functionality.
We're looking at gray guys. They're getting you. They're getting you. Zenkris or Jensen? Oh, that's Ravens. Jensen was a threat.
He
that
has
was a...
disadvantage because of my cloak of displacement.
We're looking at a 19 on that.
that hits.
Somewhere off in the distance, you hear a laughing squirrel as you take 6 points of piercing damage. You feel like you just got a decent roll on a d6. I've been whiffing on these damage rolls. It's been bad. We've got 2 attacks over to Lerpu. Lerpu, how's a 17 and a 19 feeling?
Both gonna hit.
I don't want to do this to you.
Dang it.
We're looking at 13 piercing damage total.
All right, so it's going to be 7 because of my resistances because of the bear totem.
Yes.
All right.
Last one we're looking at a 13 to hit Cletus. That is at advantage.
Nope, that's miss.
All right. That will see Kethra.
All right.
You got enemies on all sides.
Yep. She's going to attempt to finish the one that Cletus already hit. And then she's going to hopefully get the one behind him.
Okay.
Dirty 20 to hit.
That will hit.
And 13 points of damage.
Okay. Skadoosh.
All right. She will use Great Weapon Master to take a swing at the one behind it.
Yes,
Actually, wait. I don't think I can.
should have to be within 5 feet of the target.
That's what I was checking. I think it's got to be within 5 feet of
Mm.
the first target. Now that I'm thinking about it.
That moment when your players are so nice they rules layer themselves for you, and they're legitimately good sports about it. This is the dream. I live in DM's utopia. I know.
Nope, just as one melee attack as a bonus action. No, just when you drop something or crit.
Hit him.
Okay. 12.
That will be a narrow miss.
Okay.
Anything else on your turn?
She'll actually take a step back so that she's next to Ezra. And still close to Cletus. Okay.
Cool. That will see the turn go over to Cletus.
So I'm going to ask you to describe what I see because I'm assuming I'm going forward as I'm facing that way, but just to make sure.
Yeah, this way is forward.
Yeah. So I see the other two coming at me. Woo! I'm going to get you in my mouth. And then I step to the up screen, like it's actually right, I guess. Back 2. So I'll get that opportunity to attack, and I'm still reckless. No,
Whiffing.
no.
That's.
I want to go.
You make it over.
Just in range one of them.
Does that work?
Yeah, that's fine. Cool.
Cool.
And then I will attack him at advantage recklessly.
Yes, indeed.
That's a crit.
Yep. Naturally selected.
That is 25 damage.
You guys ever notice how Bad Guy has a very similar riff to We Are Number One, which was also popular a couple of months before? Anything else on your turn?
Can I step up to the other one?
Yes, indeed.
You can put me wherever.
We'll put
Thank
you
you.
close for the party. Alrighty. That will see the turn go over to our boys in blue. I don't know if that's teal for you guys or what. We're gonna call it blue.
I thought it was just white.
Honestly, Sam. Like it's like an off white, but it's bright white for me.
It's blue-green.
Eggshell.
Does anybody here have an AC like below 15? Because I've got nothing on anybody so far.
Zenchris probably does.
I do.
Mine's 17.
Lurpoo
Didn't you get a
is
ring of
14.
protection, Lurpoo?
Yeah, Lurpoo, yours hit you with a 6. That's nothing. We're not.
Missed that last part.
I've
I
got.
have an AC above. I have an AC that is 14. For
All right.
anybody who wants to know, because I'm a squishy wizard.
Yeah, we're looking at a wildly unsuccessful round. That will see the turn go over to Zenchris.
In the result, the fact that my attack immediately missed. And actually, quick question. What is the largest group of wolves? Is one of them dead?
The ones on their sides are dead. Largest group of wolves is the 3 around Lurpoo.
Harpoo looking.
Lurpoo is looking kind of rough. He just got hit with some pretty big attacks. He's a barbarian. He took a nice.
Fuck. Alright. Right. I just don't want to make my barbarian's life that much harder.
Come on, wizard, be the meme.
Crap. In that case, what we're going to do, we are going to Misty Step 30 feet away as I teleport like these fucking assholes. I know all about the Feywild, mofo. Give me a direction.
Your best
gonna
direction
dip.
would probably
Yeah.
be here. 60 feet, you said?
30 feet.
30.
Yep, that'll get you to there. Clean away and also within line of sight of several.
Awesome. Cool. That's my turn.
All right.
And I can just do that as a person.
Yeet.
Mm.
This man over here has got feats. Ezra, what do you got?
Who is
Here's
the
a
person, the player
elaborate-
right next to me?
Kethra Carl.
Oh, wonderful. The one that's like on my ass. The one right next to me. I'm going Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Don't forget that ranged attack will be at disadvantage because they are within 5 feet of you.
Oh, is it really? That's a bummer. Well, I don't have anything that's not. I didn't know that. Can I change my option?
Of course.
Okay. Then I will inflict wounds instead.
Alrighty. Inflict those wounds.
That is a 15 to hit,
That will hit.
and that is 3d10 of necrotic damage. So that would be 13 damage.
Alrighty.
That's all I got. I'm done.
Hey,
Jensen.
yeah, I'm gonna stab that dog that's next to my brother.
Get him.
Get off of my brother. That's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's holy shit. 20 damage.
You guys ever just do a papa? Can you hear me bit?
I got that one, Lurpy. I'm gonna
Nice,
disengage. No problem. I'm gonna disengage and then come flank this other one that Lurpoo's in front of.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Turn will go over to some of them blink dogs. We're looking at a 17 to hit Lurpoo.
Yep. That hits.
That will see 5 points of piercing damage before being halved.
All right.
Then a 21 to hit.
That hits.
And a 6 to hit. That's at advantage. You're looking at 6 points of piercing damage before being halved. And bamf. That will see the turn go over to Kethra. Kethra, you got a blink dog right in front of you. What are you doing?
Oh, there you go.
Lurpoo. Did Lurpoo go?
I did not go.
You did not go. I am just dumb. Sorry, Lurpoo, please go.
That's all right. I am going to turn around and recklessly attack the one behind me.
Yes.
And that is going to be a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. And that is going to be 13 points of damage.
Done.
All right. And that is my turn.
Alrighty.
Good job.
That will see Kethra. I'm dumb and can't keep track of initiative orders. Kethra, you're up.
She's going to use a Great Weapon Master, take 5 off of her swing.
Oh.
Add damage. So.
Oh. About to be as damaging as Mel Gibson's mouth to his own career.
That is a total of 17. What's that?
That's a dead wolf.
All right.
Cletus?
She
Kethra, you got anything else?
She'll go over and step over towards Lurpoo. Step up next to him and the 2 wolves. So that they're right there.
Cletus now,
another
or
attack on you? No, because he, I think, can attack as a bonus action because he just killed something.
oh, that's right.
Yeah, actually, it does say that. I was just looking at it again to make sure it didn't say anything about moving or immediate like that. But yeah, it's going to be a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Let's reroll that. And 9 points of damage.
Skadoosh.
All right.
There we go. Cletus, you are up.
Who get some of this beaver tail in your mouth? And then I'm recklessly attacking this one in front of me.
Cool. Let's see it.
10. 10 to hit.
That will miss, actually.
That's it for me.
Turn will go over to our last blink dog of that initiative order. Cletus, you're looking at a
Advantage. Okay. Yep.
15.
Nope.
Turn will go over to Zenkris.
Howdy. In that case, I'm going to try to just firebolt one of the blink dogs in front of me. And that will be a 12 to hit.
As you hit, please roll a additional 20-sided die roll.
That is going to be a 17.
Please roll a d6.
6.
Ezra, what is your AC?
18.
Alrighty. You see a bolt just fly right over your shoulder. It's like really loud next to your ear.
Watch it next time.
Anything else on your turn, bro? I got no sound on this boy.
He's not even like that. Oh,
That's it for me. I'm good.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
That will see... Ezra, you are up.
alrighty. So the only ones alive are by Cletus and Lurpu right now, right?
That is correct.
Alright, so seeing that Cletus is struggling, I'm gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast towards the one in front of him.
Eldritch Blast! Yes.
That's a 17 plus 7, and I'm bad at math. Do I hit him?
Yep. See some
Cool,
damage.
because it was only 3 damage, but
As you hit him,
cool.
you hear just a low rumbling coming from the dogs. There's one left. The ones that are down start to glow.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I'll give everybody a reaction.
Can I? Is it possible for me to use my Eyes of the Grave for my reaction?
Sure.
I can do it 4 times. Okay, for a long rest. So I'll mark one of those off. Are these things undead?
They are not.
Okay.
I would like to roll Arcana in a true researcher's fashion as my one reaction.
Alrighty.
Hey! A 19. 25. If these are bombs, I know they're bombs.
You know they're
That's
bombs.
nice.
You also know that they're conjured.
Oh, wow. Oh, interesting. Everybody move!
Yeah, I want to
I
run.
use my reaction, buddy. I don't have any move.
I will
Nor
move.
Nor do I. I put my face up to one to examine it quick, like, all right, we gotta go.
Jensen?
Yeah, I'm out, yo. Zip back. Yup.
Lurper?
There you go.
Lurpu's going to go diagonal 30 feet away from them. Yep.
If I could run, I would. If I can, I won't.
Catherick?
That's up to you.
All right. So we get like a reaction and move.
The reaction being move. Or
Yeah.
other stuff if you want to.
Yeah, it's like not a real turn. It's like, holy shit, we gotta go.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
get
actually-
one thing.
He will. She will run straight forward towards. Is that Lerpu? Straight to the left.
Jensen. Yeah.
Yeah, Jensen. Yep.
You were there.
Yep.
Cletus?
I move 30 feet towards the red person.
Cool.
I'm about to get blown up.
Ezra, can I have you make 3 dex saves?
I'll try. First one, 16. Second one, 14. Third one, 15. Okay.
Great. Smashing. We're looking at... That was a subpar impression. I'm sorry, friends. We're looking at 17 necrotic damage.
I have resistance to necrotic damage.
All of these dogs blow up.
Even the alive ones?
There's one left alive. That one blows up.
Okay. 17 have. Tell me what that one is for me. 4 for 4?
9.
9? Okay.
Cletus is holding his mouth open as if trying to catch the snow, but trying to catch the particles of blink dogs.
They taste like... We're going a little off topic for this description. You've been to a couple of inns that have a cauldron. It's pretty customary, especially in medieval times, to have a cauldron going above 140 degrees. This is, for folks at home, the temperature that you want to cook most meat at. If you keep it above 140, it'll make it so that you're not catching diseases. It's the point at which bacteria dies. Unless you're dealing with extremophiles, but those are usually found in volcanic areas. But it is commonplace for an inn to have a constantly churning cauldron full of whatever leftovers were prepared that night for whatever food was being made. It's also really customary for taverns to have this, like the leaky cauldron would be that cauldron that the local soup of the day is served from. The soup of the day therein being whatever's just in the cauldron. It may have been there for months or years. The fire keeps burning. The cauldron is never emptied. It would have been there as long as the business would have been open. Tastes fucking terrible in most places. Cletus, this bit on your nose and your tongue and your face actually tastes worse than that.
Magical.
At that, a single beam of light shines to you all. You see a strange-looking being. This is a Tiefsamar. They're holding up a large staff. Seems to hook around to 2 points. Looks oddly like somebody ripped off some sort of like if you put Strahd inside of a setting, like it was an kind of deal. You're looking at a very similar logo or pendant there. This being, however, has a set of horns that meet at a tip in the center. They're glowing. This being has a set of glowing eyes, as well as a set of fangs, as it begins to talk to you all. Oh, hello! Good adventurers! Nice to meet you. How are you all?
That's not the voice I expected out of that guy.
Hail! We just had a lovely encounter with the local canines.
Oh, quite wonderful. I'm glad to see you all have survived. Please do make your way inside. Lavencroft has deeply missed you all.
Is that there a magical staff?
This is.
How's it taste? It tastes better than those the four-legged things that taste like a butt on a head.
It does.
Well, can I have myself a bite?
You cannot.
He just scowls and crosses his arms. I lead him close to picking up scraps of the bugs.
We've
sorry,
been
who are
sent
you?
to-
Oh, me. Oh. I am but a shepherd. This is the fog of lost souls. This is where people go to die. When they want to leave the town of night.
Oh.
Yes.
We're supposed to find out why the town's dark.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Well, come with me. I'll need to talk to you over tea.
Well, to look a gift horse in the mouth, let's go, everybody. Tea.
I love
delicious.
tea. Yeah, let's go.
Can I do an investigation on this guy to see what's up with him?
Oh,
Just to, what new ancient we've discovered.
Me too, please.
That is going to be an 8. I'm just tired and want tea.
But I got a 20.
Yeah. Ezra, you're looking at... Or Zenkris, you see a character that is effectively a watch person. This is a person who looks over a post, keeps themselves at it, seems pretty tired, does not seem to be in any way concerned with combat close by. Ezra, you'll note that you're being brought over to a high perch. This person is wearing slippers, effectively has a staff lantern, looks to be dressed quite nicely. You would estimate they are maybe a keeper of a tower or a watch person of a guard. They seem to be some sort of blend of the two. They do bring you over towards a tall building. A wall is now in front of you. This is made of stone. There is a gray ashen wood before you that makes up these 2 large doors. Hail! I come bringing peaceful ones! Ah! I'd assume they're fog lost. Is that not true?
I mean, I didn't know I was lost, but there's a good chance.
Yeah, I'm lost, bro.
The doors are open for you all. You do not hear a sound as they are opened. You're now brought into a town almost entirely devoid of color. This is an area that has sapped color from the land. People do not seem to be conversing much here. There is a bit of movement. You'll see a couple of people carrying carts. There do not appear to be any beasts of burden around here, most interestingly. The carts are bearing a couple of root vegetables, nothing crazy. You hear a bit of clapping and thumping from a building off in the distance. There's light pouring out of it. Seems to be a regular tavern. The aesthetic of the architecture here is strange. It does not seem to be done with structural integrity in mind. It seems to be with a weird taste to it. The buildings are tall and slanted. They don't seem to have any straight lines in them. The people's clothing also seems to be very similarly done. A lot of people have very messy hair, very long limbs to them, large heads and large eyes. You're looking at just a town that looks like it was designed by a very Tim Burton-esque taste. Almost everyone here seems to be either Johnny Depp or Helen Bonham Carter. Just a strange time.
I love this place.
You guys, I know how to. I heard this one. You gotta find to solve this. You gotta find the person with the different colored eyes.
Yeah. What in the liminy snicket's going on around here, dude?
Oh, you're
That's a
asking
great
me.
question.
I would like to roll maybe some more investigation on what the fuck is up with the town. Maybe Arcana. If there's any with that. Awesome.
I'm looking for
Magic me up.
Do better this
Thieves
time because I'm
can't.
not rolling.
written thieves' cant anywhere on the walls.
That
I
is
think the
a
story was called The
crit.
Pusher.
We have a crit on Arcana. Oh
Nice.
my goodness. First crit of the night for me, everybody. Happy.
Zankris, you're looking at, like, if heaven and hell happened, this is the midpoint.
Huh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Interesting.
This does not seem to be abiding by standard Judeo-Christian lore, which is lazy and just rewriting of the Bible. However, it does seem to be taking from the Tieflings and Aasimars in terms of their makeup. However, not pulling some lazy C.S. Lewis Narnia bullshit out of their ass. Sorry, did I just attack a whole intellectual property that's beloved by many? I'll die on that hill. You are looking at a town that is seeping with seeping at the seams with magic. However, nobody here really seems to be harnessing it, except for the person that was at the gate itself. The doors moved, you think, magically. The fog appears to be magic. The staff appears to be magic, but nobody's really using spells for their daily lives. There's nothing floating here. There's no floating lamps. There's no lights that shouldn't be on. There's nothing glowing that shouldn't be. Seems to be, for all intents and purposes, a oddly non-magical town.
Question. Can I try and cast just a tiny little minor illusion of something sparkly in my hand to see if I can even do magic here?
Sure.
Okay, I do that.
What color is it?
Blue.
The person that brought you in looks surprised. What is that?
Just little illusion trick I can.
No. How did you make the light work that way?
I just made it. I just thought of what I wanted, and it just.
No, dude, do that again. Do that again. Do that again.
I do it again, but in red.
It's like your god that lets you do it, right?
You could say that. So my colors are showing up in this grayscale world.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Quick, Zankris, prestidigitize.
Can't even
What?
do that.
Pardon me. You what?
Prestidigitize.
What? You picked a bad spell? Yes? You want a bad spell? I don't have
Do you
that bad
have
spell.
like thaumaturgy or something? Do you have anything?
I have like actual good spells, unfortunately. I'll
Didn't-
throw a gust of wind at him.
This man
I'll
didn't
just
take
throw one at him.
prestidigitation.
Yeah,
Y'all
who doesn't
want
take
me to
prestidigitation?
not
I love it when people are just like, why did your violence wizard not take the clean spell? Well, let me tell you. I feel like cleaning.
Brill, I appreciate you hogging all the bad taste so none of the rest of us have to have it. It's very kind of
I
you.
lick 'em up. I lick 'em up. Mwah. You're welcome. There is one way to play, and that is with prestidigitation. I tell you what.
All right, interesting.
Ezra, do you like normally be able to cast stuff?
Yeah. I've done this a million times.
Okay.
I just didn't see any magic around. I was wondering if I could here, but I can.
They're
Cletus
asking
cast.
you what you did with the light.
I made it a color. I don't know what you're asking me. How do you not know this?
The fuck is a color?
Wait, Cletus, cast light so I can show him my pink scales.
Yeah, Cletus, what were we going to cast?
Light on his maul, and then Cletus will bring it up to Stetson.
See, pink.
I wonder if I can make light a color. Does it say? It doesn't say.
Doesn't say.
Yeah, on the light spell, it doesn't say if I can make the light a color. I was just checking to see if I could make light a color.
I'm going to call it...
It's usually...
What?
I'm going to call it standard white light because it doesn't specify you can choose the color.
Yeah, I mean, I can make the color with the minor illusion. That's not the problem. I was just thinking
Yeah.
if I could cast color with light, like a glow stick.
I'm going to say no.
All right.
Like dancing lights would be great. Prestidigitation would work. I think
Right.
thaumaturgy might be able to get away with it too, but
Yeah, thaumaturgy, minor illusion, stuff like that. Yeah.
we are looking at a pretty stressed out person here. They ask you to come with them. They bring you to.
Is there fire?
There is.
Okay. Is
Also-
it grayscale fire?
It is.
Well, then we're just gonna smack our hands together, point them at the heavens, and fire off a couple of fire bolts in the center of town, towards the sky. Just, my beautiful flames up in the air.
Not a need to be worshipped at all.
Not at all. I mean, I could be cleaning something right now, but let's fire something off into the heavens.
Alrighty. Fire something off into the heavens.
It's normal when you can be ostentatious as hell.
I fire off into the heavens. Just my lovely pillar in the middle of town. There's your magic.
I need to go. They run. You hear.
No.
Tea is coming. Is that the tea horn?
Flares are lit.
Grayscale flare?
Shining into... Yes.
Okay.
You hear-
I just want to know when color shows up.
You hear whistles being blown.
Okay.
Grayscale whistle.
Cletus bends down and puts his head between his knees and his arms covering over his head.
Do I
There is-
see anybody that escorted us here?
No.
Cool.
There is a large commotion. Several Dragonborn appear, all of which appear to have a decadent plate mail to them. Their helmets, you'll note, are not the standard helmets of a humanoid or human helmet just slapped onto a Dragonborn's head with their nose exposed. This is actually fitting with their anatomy. You are looking at a well-kitted guard. They have pretty heavy plate mail to them. There is a line of Dragonborn not holding weapons in the front, all of which appear to be holding shields with just enough room for mouths, as well as a line of Dragonborn behind them, all bearing a large lance, a large lance each, as well as a additional line of spear-bearing Dragonborn behind them, and then Dragonborn behind those that are holding bows and arrows. This is a pretty standard Roman-style police force responding. A bit better in terms of their armor makeup and weapon makeup, but their organization is about the same. This is the riot police.
They're headed definitely towards us, correct?
Yes, they're about
I
100 feet
immediately
off.
put my hands up, like I didn't mean to alarm anybody. Like my magic's gone. I'm in the grayscale too. My hands are up.
Anybody here ever seen American History X?
Yes.
Yeah. You're looking at a mobilized force, assembled very quickly, already wearing armor that would have taken 30 to 40 minutes to put on. Halt! Drop to the ground!
Chill.
Drop.
to the ground!
All right, I'm
I
gonna
drop-
I'm gonna get on my
drop to the
knees.
ground.
I'm gonna get on my knees, but not all the way on the ground.
Yeah, I'm
I will
going to
hold-
put my hands up.
I will hold
I'm
my
just
hands
gonna-
up.
I'm just gonna lie down and just be like, I'm still waiting for the man with the tea. Did he go? Where is he?
All of you are shackled.
Whoa, hold on. Let me talk first.
Manacles are applied.
Let me talk first. Is he trying to shackle me? Because I'll fight back.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll fight back.
All right. So to what extent?
Like, I do not want to be shackled. I want to talk before they put me in chains.
No, you get
I'm
shackles
not cool
now.
with that. No, you can take me to talk to somebody, but you're not shackling me, dude.
2 of them start to grab onto you. They will make athletics checks to do so. You can oppose with athletics or acrobatics.
21 acrobatics.
You narrowly escape. The archers draw their bows. The front line of the shield bearers with the hole in the front inhale. They are trying to figure out if you are going to attack them.
I'm not going to attack. I'm holding my arms up. I'm not going to attack. I just want to talk, and I do not like to be put in chains.
The third line back, bearing the shields, breaks. All of them rush forward, now brandishing gladiuses, or gladii, whatever you guys want to fucking call them. Correct me in the comments.
Gladiolas.
Gladiolas. These are gladius swords. They pull out bucklers. A couple of them are pulling out manacles, also having a gladius in their other hand. They're responding to you in a very defensive fashion. They're demanding that you get to the ground.
Jensen, please.
This week on Cops.
I'm going to disengage and get the fuck out of here.
Alrighty. What's your movement speed?
30, but I can go full bonus action, speed action.
What's your AC?
17.
That's a lot of dice.
We're looking at 19 piercing damage
Okay.
from 5 different arrows. Another 10 miss you.
Do I feel like they're going to be able to reach me?
The arrows?
Yeah, on their next attacks.
You feel like you can start bending around buildings to maybe try and lose them?
Yeah, that's the goal then. Just to dodge them and try to... I'm just booking it back the way we came. You ever seen a surfer get arrested? No. This dude's out.
I've never seen a surfer get arrested. Alrighty, you make your way...
I had no idea the magic cops were here. I apologize for you running for the law.
Yeah.
Do your best, bud. If you die, it's kind of on me, but
It's
you
all
could've
good.
sat down.
You just showed...
Okay.
You just
This was a
pulled out
character choice I made a long time ago. It's coming to fruition. It's
blessing.
This man
Good
runs from
tidings.
cops.
Have a nice day.
Alright, so any soup for your family you want to brandish?
No,
alright.
I'm booking it. I'm not even attacking nothing, just running.
Drop the bowl, drop the bags, everybody's out, get in the Volkswagen van, we're going. You're bending around buildings now, you are rushing. Can I see 3d6 rolls?
Yeah. 1, 4, 6.
Roll another one.
2.
Alrighty, one more.
6. I don't know what these mean.
You narrowly escape. This was me rolling to have them try and catch up to you or not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a fun mini game on my end.
Yeah.
You're hearing a clamoring. Whistles are still blowing. You hear a bit more yelling, at which point spotlights start to turn on. You hear some yells.
Ugh.
You're now in a back alley. You know which way you want to go to get out. They are blocking you off from the exit. You also remember there is a large wall between you and the exit.
Yeah. I'll hide for now.
Alrighty. We'll
Try
get
to
back to you in a
sneak my
moment.
way out.
For the rest of the party, now fugitives because someone booked it and also attacked a guard.
I didn't attack anybody.
In their eyes,
I
you
did
attacked
not.
them. The history's written by the victors, or at the very least,
I
cops.
lying down in chains would like to just shout out to what are my charges? Why are we being charged?
Treason. Hi.
All right.
Good job.
Let's bring us to court then.
We're here to help, dumbass.
You guys are brought to a building with a rather large set of cells. They appear to be heavily lived in and also empty, awaiting your arrival. You guys feel like you are not in a rescue shelter. This is a kill shelter.
I cast light on the bar.
Does that have somatic components?
I don't let me check real quick though.
Because you are shackled.
It does not.
Nope.
Cast light?
Verbal and it's technically material for so I would have to have. I'm assuming they take my maul.
They're not letting you access it. However, they're not taking it off your person until you are at the cells. So if you're on your way looking to cast it, you can try and engage with your maul. If you go for your maul,
No, just once we're in there, I'd be like bored, looking to cast light on one of the bars.
they
But-
would take your belongings and put them into a holding area. It would be within sight. I'm not going to steal all your shit from you guys and be a dick.
Oh no, that's fine.
Fun fact, DMs that take all your belongings without your control and railroad you into it, they're bad at planning out loot. It's not good. Don't do it. Don't. All my homies hate that. You'll note there is one larger Dragonborn guard brought in. I'll assume you guys are the militant force brought in. You beholden?
No.
Sir, we are from out of town.
Yeah, everyone is.
Oh. Can you tell me a little bit more about this place?
No.
I wasn't informed on the rules before I walked in here.
You wait here for
Very
2 nail
quick with
drops.
Security.
I come back to get you after that. He puts a candle down. You'll note this candle has nails lining up it. They are arranged in a helix fashion. He lights the candle. He looks back to you, Zenkris. I'll be back soon. Any funny business, guards outside kill you.
I feel like Zenker shouldn't do the fucking talking here.
I yelled at him in Draconic that we killed the wolves to help them.
He yells back to you. Those wolves are not your friend nor mine.
I know, bro. We're here to help.
You aren't here for anything till I say so. And I say you're in here.
I
This
think
is bogus.
the
Get
best
some sleep. It's a long night. Clank. Clank.
If we do get some rest, we might be able to actually stand our own for a bit. I don't think escaping right now is going to be the best option for us.
No, talking is the best option. Talking was the best option from the beginning when they brought out 50 soldiers to arrest us.
About an hour goes by. You hear a ting as one of the nails drops.
Oh, that's not good.
Timer.
Above the table.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I stick my finger down my throat and try to make myself throw up and see what comes up?
You're currently manacled. You're manacled behind your back, unfortunately. You can try and get your hand in front of you. These manacles are pretty tight. But if you're
Yeah, I'll
flexible
try.
enough, you can do it. I'd have that be an acrobatics check. Contortionist friends, I comment in the comment section about this.
He said we're waiting for 2 nails to fall for him to come back. Is that what he said?
Yep.
22, Brad. 22?
Your hands are in front of you. You can puke now. Or at least try.
Why
Does anything come up?
Yes, a lot.
The red bead come up.
No.
Oh,
That's it.
that's deep in you. Do I get any sense if I was actually to stop the candle from going down that it would actually help us in any way?
You feel as though this is a non-magical measure of time. Above the table, this would be a very popular method of time measurement prior to the invention of the clock. Sundials only work when the sun's up. Candles work at all times.
Correct.
Very, very used, especially historically in old styles like mills and whatnot, where shifts needed to change, but they didn't have a clock invented yet, or if they did, it was very
All right.
expensive.
If I'm gonna, would I, and I can roll for this, do I get any intention from the guard that if I blow out this candle, that I will be in trouble?
Does it involve magic? Brilliant man.
I mean, I do have a cantrip called Gust that isn't prestidigitation, but you know.
I feel like with your insight being the way it is, you would understand that this is a no funny business kind of guard, and you are a man made specifically of sugar, spice, everything nice, and then the chemical X of funny business.
That's true. I am built and created of the Feywild. I will then just try to think of a plan as best I can, and if I can at least trance out for this little bit of time, I will do so.
Lurpu, Jensen's still gone.
I know.
Who took some damage in that fight?
Oh, I did. A lot.
Can I scoot over to him and just kind of touch him and give him 2 hit points?
Yes.
All right, you get 2 hit points. Happy birthday. I can do that once a day. It's not a lot, but you feel a little bit better. I gave you a band-aid.
A couple of my gashes and bites heal up.
Kethra, how are you feeling about this?
She's seriously contemplating whether Zenkris is going to be on the list or not.
That's fair.
You idiot.
I was working off the same assumptions that you were.
Panning over to Jensen. You're in a back alley, stressed. It's a little cold. It's pretty damp. You hear yelling. You were expecting to hear dogs barking. This would have been a standard guard thing back where you come from. Not a thing here.
Jensen just thinks that we killed all their dogs. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to sneak my way out of this place.
Alrighty. You make it pretty successfully through most of the city streets. It's that wall, that fucking wall, that's going to be a problem for you.
If there's any way I can talk my way through it.
You can try.
If I can't sneak, I mean, talking is what I'm an expert at. So, what do I see at the wall?
You see another tiefling Asimar-looking person at the wall. Appears to be rolling some dice with another person. They're drinking heavily, laughing. Guard duty is a joke around here. Or at least it was till you fuckers showed up.
Alright, I'm gonna come out from the alley. I'm gonna throw my hands in the air and say, "You have to let me get out of here or I'm gonna explode. It's terrible. It's happening. I can feel it happening. I'm gonna blow up your entire town. You have to let me through."
That's not good.
No, it's not. Oh,
She want-
there we go.
She wanted a good night. She wanted a good night kiss, but she doesn't want to be on
okay.
camera.
Oh.
I got a good girlfriend. I gotta be a good boyfriend. This is a way later game than normal, so it's, you know. If this is fucking stuff up for you guys, just let me know. You're not required to like see this through. It's late.
It's all good.
Oh, good.
But basically, yeah. I'm yelling, I'm gonna explode. If you kill me, I'll explode. If you take me in, I'll explode. You have to let me through to leave now. And I'm trying to leave.
They run for crossbows, pick up crossbows, and begin to fire.
I don't even get to roll a deception check, Brad.
They see you, you have color to you, and you're yelling about how you're going to explode. Regardless of whether or not they believe you, they're firing on the intruder. You're on the wrong side of the wall for them. Alarms have already gone up. They're pretty
All
fucked
right.
up as well.
As far as these people know, with my passive 17 deception, if they kill me, their whole town's going to blow up. And they're cool with that?
They see you. They're cool with shooting at you out of sheer reflex.
Cool.
These are people that are not in a state to be reasoned with. You were looking at 7 piercing damage with a 19 and a 23 to hit.
Yeah, I'm dead.
You're not dead.
Huh?
Death saves are definitely happening. You're
Oh my god.
in and out of consciousness. You're given a weird kind of healing potion. It's kind of sticky and thick. It is applied to your wounds. It's kind of like Vicks Vapor Rub, but shitty. For those at home, poultice. Pack in a wound, too. You're brought to the same holding cell, Jensen. The guards slurring as they recount their details of your capture to them. They fought you off hand to hand. This was a very careful fight. They made sure not to kill you out of sheer wisdom and nobility. They also found some drugs planted on you. It was their drugs. That was why they were high and drunk, is because you threw it at them and you made them smoke for 3 hours prior. You're brought to a holding cell, same no-nonsense guard. You're in and out of reality and consciousness.
Hey, fuck you. Guard,
One of them
you can eat
spits
my
on you.
fucking dick, yo.
They gag you. They hit you.
I'll fucking kill you, motherfucker.
I'm happy they found you, and I'm happy you're not dead at least.
Get your hands off my brother, dude.
They throw him in a cell. He's in and out of consciousness. We'll count the second nail drop as a long rest, despite the fact that you guys feel like it's been an hour since the prior nail drop.
Does that mean I can get the benefits of a long rest?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Door creaks open. A wonderfully dressed looking person with horns that meet at the center. A single glowing light in the middle of those horns. As well as a faint glow behind his eyes. Walks in. He is dressed decadently. You are looking at a man with a cane. This cane extends quite high. At the top of it is a claw holding a spherical bauble in the center. There is a light bit of purple in the center of that bauble. Oh, hi there. How is everybody?
Currently not doing our best. Very odd customs here.
Very
That's
odd
where we'll
co-
actually like turn and look at him now that he actually starts speaking. Like, oh no, it's not. Yeah. You sound just like somebody I know.
I get
Could
that a
be
lot.
worse though. Thank you.
My name's Samael. Nice to meet y'all.
Hi, Sam.
Hi.
Fuck you.
I'm very interested in making a peaceful resolution with your people. I'd like to open up trade with you.
I think we would also like a peaceful resolution to this.
Sounds good to me. Well, tell me, y'all, any of you interested in diplomacy?
I
Tourism?
tried that already.
With the counter option being, I'm assuming, very unpleasant, so yes,
I do have you kind of in a bind here.
literally.
Don't say.
Yeah, you don't lock someone in a cage and say, "Do you want to talk about it?"
Well, you don't run from my guards when you're severely outnumbered and also display a show of militaristic force, making an explosion in the dead center of my town to show off the fact that you can get arms in there.
To be fair, it wasn't just me.
You put me at a public tactical disadvantage.
I didn't do shit, yo.
Mine was a harmless sensory effect, actually.
To be fair, you don't know that about her. She was probably testing a bomb, and I set one off.
That shit does not fly here.
Might.
No.
I can imagine that.
That is a no-fly
zone. We're going to resolve this peacefully.
You cannot put that smoke back in that cigarette. Now, I need you to understand, there is no resolution to the harm you have done. Now, you
What
will
harm? What the fuck are you talking about, the harm we've done? What did we do, shoot a fucking fireball in the air and get shot 17 times? Yeah, that's a lot of fucking harm. Fuck you, Samael. You're gonna have to kill me before you get a peaceful resolution from me.
Snap.
Piss off.
Wisdom save?
Holy shit.
He does not speak for the rest of us.
I got an 18.
18 will see that you are not hold-personed. Can I see a con save now?
Holy Christ. Guys,
That's
I have
23.
You feel as though the skin beneath your outer layer is getting hot. Now, I need you to calm down, friend. I really don't want this to be your last day.
Something about his voice makes me want to listen to him.
Jensen's just staring at him.
Now, you come to my town, and you did a great deal of harm here. Now, we are cut off. We can't leave. You know that, right? You didn't. You didn't take the time to learn it, but came in here, showed that you could get something explosive, colorful, large, and damaging in the center of my non-magical town. And not only did you do that, you did it right in front of everybody. Now, when you do that, you erode the people's confidence in the system at play. And when that system at play does not have confidence, it does not have effectiveness. When it does not have effectiveness, people decide it's time to pull some stupid shit. And I gotta shut that shit down. And you know how I gotta shut that shit down?
By making an example out of the people who caused it?
That is unfortunately correct. Because if I do not, they will kill each other in massive droves. People are nice when they are treated nice. And when you show them that they can treat one another in a not nice way and get away with it, well, you got yourself a fucking problem, let me tell you that much.
May I ask a question and a possible resolution?
You may listen while I'm talking, and then we will negotiate after that point. Now, I need to outline the seriousness of this situation because I need you to all understand before you decide to start bargaining with me that you are not in the upper hand here, nor are you on the moral high ground. Your actions may result in dozens, if not hundreds of deaths by the time this night is over. And this night is going for a long time. That full moon up there does not change, friends. It does not.
Why is that?
Well, ain't that a big question? You all are going to go back to where you came from. You're going to vouch for the peace of my people, and I am going to shut down the fire that you have so kindly started in the center of my fucking town. And I will have not a head, not a finger, not a hair on your heads over this mess to show that I am peaceable, able to be reasoned with, and I am not motivated by the blood of your people. I cannot say the same for you all, and if any shit like this happens in the future, especially like that one, pointing over to Jensen, that one, I don't know what's naturally selecting the things around where you're at, but it is not doing a good enough job, because that thing seeping through the cracks around here is not fucking tolerated. We got a tight ship we got to run. Not a lot of food and a lot of people to spread it out around. You see any sun growing around here? Anything coming from the ground? Hell no. All our old-ass wood has run dry. Our food comes from the ground. It's either fungal or root-based. We got nothing. We want food. We really don't want to have to kill you over it. But we will if we have to.
Cletus crying hysterically, like a little kid.
I like you. You got morals to you. Keep with them. Let's negotiate. Fucking
Agreed.
monsters. What do the vile things of your kind eat?
Vegetables, livestock that we find in the forest,
Beer, lots of beer.
water, tea. What would you like?
I like tea.
Who doesn't like tea?
I like wild things. You got wild things. What do they eat?
Bears eat trees.
Well, for obvious reasons, we can't support a cow here. Tried that a few candles ago. We need something constantly flowing in here. I do not want to have to pull a favor to deal with you, because I got high friends in low places, and a couple of relatives that.
Yeah, I think I might be familiar with a couple of them, actually.
No shit, you know Dis? Fuck. Good old Uncle Dis and Cousin Red, they've been nice as hell. Now if you get the chance to talk to good old Uncle Dis or Cousin Red, you tell him I'm missing him. And you tell him that a family reunion's been long overdue and I don't await it.
I bought a horse from Red.
Oh, you bought a horse from Red. Where is it?
It's out in the field.
Probably covered in arrows, knowing y'all fucking way.
Wisdom save?
Bro, for me or for...
Jensen.
The mouthy one.
Yeah, that's a 8.
That's an old person. Now, I hate to do it to you, but I had to do it to you. You want to leave this cell, buddy? You look like him. You related? Saying that to you, Lerpu.
That's my brother.
Does your brother know what's good for him?
I like to think so.
Do you know
Chill,
what's good for you?
bro. Yeah, going home.
Well, I'm going to have to keep your friend quiet because he's going to push my buttons, and my buttons, they're not good. How about this? I'll send you all assholes on your merry way. Come back here with food. We make some peaceful trade. It's a great time. You come back here with any other sort of goal like your friend here, I kill on sight. And I start playing back. And I start invading back, and it is not fucking nice. I sent out search parties a long time ago. I had 3 come back. They tell me there's big old spheres set in the ground that you can't get into or out of, and there's monsters. That's the whole world. Now you come in here and you tell me there's people out there that can be reasoned with? Shit, I'm interested.
Spheres.
Yeah, inside of those spheres, could not get into those sons of bitches for a long time. You guys are proof that they're enterable. I'm interested.
What do you
excellent.
want for food?
May I ask a question now?
Yeah.
Why is there no magic here?
I want root vegetables. I want new types of fungi. I want any sort of gem or any sort of item that creates food of any kind. I will kill hundreds if it means I get to save the lives of thousands.
What if we could bring the sun back so you could grow things?
I'm not interested in that, son.
Why?
Got a lot of people here that can't see too good with it. Makes us blind.
So you've been like this a long time in the dark?
Generations. Long as anybody can remember.
Do you have any other natural resources here? Obviously, inedible ones. Is there
Fuck ton
any?
of dirt. You like dirt? We got plenty. None
I think I
of it's
might know
farmable.
one person that likes dirt.
Well,
Is there any rocks in your dirt?
quite a lot.
Wonderful. Then I think we might be able to work something out.
All right. Well, how about this? Any of you got any sort of teleportation magic in you?
Not yet.
All right. Well, None of you can teleport. I'll be fixing up a circle for you. I'll try to get you close by to where I think you're located at. You guys at the dome to the south, the east, or the north?
Huh.
We're from the south.
All right. Well, I'll get you over there. Stick tight. Don't fuck with me. And I'm going to take the manacles off each of you, except that one over there that can't keep his mouth shut. Hope you can understand why. I don't like playing porcupine if I don't have to. He snaps a finger. Circle appears on the ground. This has old school infernal lettering on it.
Got it. Just like the knife from before. Got it.
Skedaddle on out. Hop in the circle. Have a great time. You'll probably want to carry your held friend over there. He'll be fine by the time you arrive wherever it is you're going.
I picked Jensen.
Appreciate meeting a deal.
I appreciate you not talking.
Cathra, she'll pack up her stuff, and she'll open up her bag and hand him. I think she's got a couple of weeks. 10 days of rations.
Handing over 10 days of rations.
Yep.
Portal just
Not
got
a
bigger,
whole lot.
and it changed from red to blue.
Jensen's got 50 gold worth of rations on.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand over whatever I have as far as food goes too. I think I have 2 beads of nourishment actually, or good berries, or whatever Bork gave me.
Well, you're all on my good side now, except that son of a bitch. Fuck around in here again, you won't be. I hope you can understand the seriousness in my situation.
Of course.
I do not play games when life and death are on the line, but I'm sure y'all have learned that. Be well.
Speaking of life and death, can I cure my friend? It's magic, but can I cure him while we're in here?
No.
All right, I'll wait.
Bye. That will see everyone teleported underneath the dome. You guys wind up in a holding cell underneath the dome. Old school dwarven craftsmanship. There's a...
Swear to fucking God if it's...
Oi! Who's down there? You see a old gray dwarf with a very white beard. Light glaze to his eyes. Ring of keys. You guys are inside a holding cell underneath the dome, though. Feels like home. Feels like dome. You see colors again. It's great. Who's out there?
Samael zapped us back from Ghost Town. Can you let us out, please?
Never heard that name before, but... fuck. You got in here past me, so you must be pretty good. He reaches a hand down, unlocks your door. Aye. Well, scamper on up there. Turn right, don't turn left. You turn left, well, I'll have to put you back in here. Be on your way.
You take my brother's manacles off.
I got a lot of keys, but I don't got the keys to that thing. Probably want a blacksmith up there. I got a nephew, name's Pops. Must be 50 by now. Pretty young, but seemed to be pretty good with manacles.
We know Pops.
Ah, nice.
Oh, yeah. Drinking buddy of mine.
Oh, he's drinking age. You got a beard yet?
A little bit.
Nice. Good one. Good one. Always a skinny kid. Well, let's hope he finally grew past that mute stage of his.
Oh, yeah, he
Definitely
did.
not a quiet man.
Oh, he took after his mother. Oh, they're not safe up there, are they? Oh, fuck. Get up there. Have fun. Be good.
I'm
That's
gonna
all
cure,
good.
Jensen when I get a spare second. So, you're gonna take...
Oh, we had a long rest, right?
Yep.
Technically. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm still held. Am I
I don't know
held?
if you did, because they brought you in last minute, but if you want it, you can get 10 points of healing.
You are not held. 10 points of healing is definitely doable.
Okay. After I'm unheld, I say, I'm gonna fucking kill that guy. And every one of those fucking guards.
You can try. I don't know how successful you can.
Oh, I know how successful I'll be.
Captain ACAB coming in for the...
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't know if necessarily being trade folks with them is all that great if they immediately kill any sign of magic or rebellion at all.
You
People
can
that don't
set
look
up.
like they're
You can set up trade with these people if
Whatever.
you want, but eventually I'm gonna use it as an ambush to fucking kill them all.
That's totally fair. I just think Fort can use rock. These people need food. I feel bad for the people that live there, really.
So I really
Oh, no.
don't have any intention of returning to Moontown.
I'm awful
I got a
curious.
question.
Yeah,
Got a-
Kevin?
Question.
Yeah.
Who's Uncle Dis?
I would guess it's Red's dad.
Yeah.
Who's Red's dad?
I don't know.
That is
You'll
a fantastic
see.
Is this a nickname or a full name?
I don't know, man. But I
That's
feel
a
like
good
we've got
question.
to a natural end to a natural game. Good. Went a little longer than I expected, but
I would like to say that we also get Jensen unlocked. I'm sure we find
Yes.
Pops and we smash him above the head a few times to
Yeah.
unlock it.
Pops, firmly drunk, hits your manacles with the stock of his gun. You'll note that the spikes underneath the stock are actually silvered. They seem to be some sort of silvered adamantine or mithril. You think they're alternating between the two. They do clunk clean through your manacles.
Nice. Question: do I have to go fiend for Serp?
What?
For your patron?
Warlock.
My patron, Serp.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Do I have to pick fiend?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
That's what I got. Ha ha.
There we go. Jensen's a warlock with blood fury now. So
All right. That will see the end of today's game. We are logging off. This was like twice normal game length. Sorry, friends at home. Did
All good.
2.5 hour games.
Yeah, man.
Long games.
Be well. Be safe. Have a good night.
Thanks, man.